I'm not even mad that you're down. I'm not even mad that you're not dead. I got some shit to work through.
What?
That's one of the things he says in the Cell Saga.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
I'm not even mad that you're not dead. I got some shit to work through.
Oh, yeah. You could do the one from the Saiyan Saga. I'm gonna skull fuck you.
No, I'm gonna take your Gestrel intestine system and use it as a condom to skull fuck. I'm gonna use it to
and then
to viscerate your skull. What? I'm going to skull fuck you!
What are we talking about?
Dragon Ball Z abridged quotes that me and Alexander recognized.
Also,
hello, many times watching. Hello, Urkus.
Hello.
I'm sorry.
What have I stumbled into?
Quotes we can use from Dragon Ball Z abridged. Quotes we can use from Dragon Ball Z abridged in D&D.
Okay.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. We could use some of Goku's stuff. I'm gonna punch you in the schnoz.
I am the bacon in the fridge.
Oh, you could use the I'm insane from Earth.
From Earth.
He's sad.
So, one of the clubs that I'm in,
Yeah.
we got a grant from a related organization. And
Nice.
we
Nice.
don't have a bank account or anything for the club. So the club president had to go to the bank and he put together an account. He was working with somebody at the bank to put together this account and deposit all the funds so that we can use it to actually deposit the check that they gave us and actually carry on with our project.
Yeah.
He finally got the last of it processed today and cashed the check, and the bank immediately marked it as fraud and disabled the account.
Wow.
He was fuming about it today because of how bad they were treating it. Like, it was terrible.
Man.
Alexander, are you in a car?
No, I'm walking and it's in Nebraska, so everything is windy all the time.
I'm just,
He's just sticking his mouth window.
yeah, I'm just gonna mute him until he gets back to his dorm room or something, where he can, contribute like a normal person to society. I'm sure whatever insult he threw at my way is funny, but fuck you. D&D time. Nerd.
Hey, Circus. Why
Yeah?
would they consider it fraud?
Probably because we opened a non-profit business account and deposited $2,500 into it, just out of the blue.
Fair enough.
But there shouldn't be anything to say that... What?
Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like if you were working with somebody on the bank to open the account, they would recognize it. But then again, that person might not be involved in the actual processing and everything. So,
Okay. Necrom? Do that list you sent me. I've watched the time that I got reincarnated as slime and Overlord, and I'm pretty sure I've watched the world's greatest assassin gets reincarnated in another world. Yep. Yeah, I've watched that one.
Cocomelon.
Let's see. If you can put in 3 more for those two. For those 3.
There's more. I just basically went through and grabbed a few.
If you could find 3 more, because I've already watched those 3, that'd be great, bud. Because I've watched it. It's somewhere in here. Yeah, yep, there it is. Though I have heard The Devil is a Part-Timer is good.
Oh yeah, it's really
I've had
good.
one.
Devil is a
Might watch
part-timer
that
is
one.
good.
Also, reincarnated as a sword. That seems dumb.
You want to know what else is
It's
good?
actually pretty good.
You want to know what
All
else
right,
is
I'll
good?
take your word on it.
Your mom.
So,
Your mom
Mr.
is
Poff,
good.
how are you doing, good sir?
Hmm.
I asked how you are doing, good sir.
I just woke up about 15 minutes ago, so give me a
Fuck
while.
yeah, that's the spirit.
Ooh, what happened?
I am not feeling the best, so I took a nap.
Hey, Parth,
Okay, that's good.
forehead
Well,
kiss.
it's not the bad part, but
Thank you. I
Feel better.
appreciate that.
Do it now.
You know, I
I
want
care
to say
about you,
something
Parth.
like mean.
Feel better.
But you're feeling under the weather, and I don't want to be too much of a dick. So, I hope you feel better.
For sickness.
You can
For
do all the
sickness.
No,
voices.
act like idiots. It makes me feel better.
Oh, okay. Well,
okay,
I
so
love that
karma,
stuff.
bitch, for giving you donuts.
bitch, that's karma for skipping out on D&D for 2 weeks.
No.
You
hang
know
on,
what?
excuse me.
You know what,
So
Boris?
So Jeff feels sick, and all of a sudden you're like,
gonna
I
make
will
it
make fun of
3.
you.
I
You
get
feel
it.
sick. No, I will make fun of you. You feel sick. I get it. I'm heartbroken
hear
like
anybody.
90% of the
Oh, God.
time, and you're like, crash into that tree. Somebody left.
Are
And
you
then-
okay?
I didn't hear anybody, so I got scared.
Oh well,
Oh, so
my
you didn't hear
entire
any of that. Okay.
before.
No, I did not. What was it? What was said?
How convenient that you missed out on that.
Alexander was making a comparison.
Oh, I've already muted Alexander until he's in a place that's not so windy.
Oh, okay.
He's out of
So you haven't even heard
now.
Oh, he's out of the wind?
Everybody
I'm
joined
not
in.
hearing anything.
By the way, I don't really care.
Yeah.
About it.
Okay, Alexander's unmuted. It's fine.
Hi.
I can now hear Alexander's wonderful voice.
Oh. Is it as melodious as you remember?
God, no. It was so much better last time.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
How about this? I should.
Cram it down. Could you cram it down your
Beautiful now.
throat any further?
It's not crammed down my throat. How rude of you. It's not even near my throat. Is this really bad? I probably need to turn
No,
myself down.
I'm fucking with you.
Yeah, well,
As always.
I'm using a miniature headset because I'm on my laptop.
Ah.
So I have to make sure that the audio quality is okay.
Are you not at
First
school
time?
or home or something? Are you at home?
I'm not at home. I'm at school, but right now the Wi-Fi is down, so can't use my computer, my desktop. I can use my laptop, which is why I'm going to be using my laptop, but I'm going to go over to the girls' dorm to use it because their Wi-Fi is working.
Yes. That's the reason why you're going over there.
Not because there are women that I talk to on a regular basis that want to listen to me play D&D.
Maybe you. No, I'm not gonna say that. Ah, you could. I don't know.
I don't get bitches.
Don't get bitch.
Fuck you mean, bro? Listen, I talked today to one woman about math rocks.
Dude, that's better than I've done. I haven't talked to any of them. My mom
Fair
doesn't count. My mom and my grandma don't count.
I don't know, your grandma's kind of a baddie.
I'm sorry. What the fuck have you just signed? What did you just sign? Have you signed your own death warrant? Because motherfucker, it sounds like it. Don't you dare disrespect my grandmother while I'm on here, motherfucker. I don't care if you do it behind my back, but you do it to my fucking face and you're a dead son of a bitch.
I didn't disrespect anybody. In fact, I would call that the pinnacle of respect.
Ow.
Hey, Parth.
I think that depends on your definition of respect.
Hey, Parth,
That's
can we start the
true.
session real quick so I can
Yeah,
murder
can we-
Alexander?
Can we start the session? I'm in a silly, goofy mood right now. And if I get too far deep in it, I'm just gonna make people mad.
Alright. When's the last time we played?
2 weeks ago.
2
2
weeks
months
ago.
ago.
It's felt like 2 months.
It has, really.
Mm-hmm.
A long, long time ago in a galaxy far away.
I don't even
Time has
remember
been
the last time
long
we
yet
fucking
short,
did.
all at the same time.
I
It's
don't even
been
know when
interesting.
last time we fucking did.
Just about to ask.
Okay.
So what did we do last?
Last
we-
session or last
we
actual
just-
session?
We showed up. We literally just arrived, and we talked to...
Oh yeah, we talked to LSR and
Yeah.
All I know is I'm separated from the group to do some shopping. That's
Yeah.
all I remember.
Sounds about right.
Guess my ass.
Only if you bring it up to me.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and start the session before we continue that.
Good plan.
Wait, was none of that recorded? Aw, damn it.
Oh no, it's all recorded. And I actually remembered to
Yay!
unmute you guys this time, so that's good.
Yay! We got all of that.
Yay!
Woo! All the crazy bits. That's
Not
so-
all of them, but a good bit of them. I can't remember when
Yeah.
exactly it started, but I
I'll-
do have
I'll
it to
take
where
what-
y'all can be heard this time, so that's good.
I'll take it. I'll take whatever I can get. I actually have a buddy who watches this for shits and giggles.
Good.
Really?
Yeah,
that's-
he got really interested into D&D and wanted to know what it was like, and I said, hey, we do this. And he just looked up.
last episode must have been confusing.
I explained to him what happened. I explained some details about some dumb shit that's happened, and he's enjoyed it so far, and now he watches it every so often.
Who's his favorite character?
I don't know. He hasn't really watched much. He's watched maybe like 1 or 2 episodes.
Yeah, but each episode is
No, he's
3 hours long.
I don't know. I haven't fucking talked to the guy in a week.
It's like watching, it's like watching a couple movies.
That's like watching a movie. It's like a really long movie.
Which ones has he seen?
He started from session.
That is a good question.
He started at session 9, which is the first one that's recorded.
Oh no!
Yeah, he
Oh,
started there.
so he hasn't even reached. Okay,
I am
cool.
so sorry that he listened to that one.
I don't exist yet.
Neither do I.
Starting at the beginning.
Does anyone
not like
remember the first recorded session?
I do.
No,
I threw an
I'm
axe at
trying to
Bronzo.
remember.
started at the bottom. Now the whole
I
club
threw an
here.
axe at Bronzo, and we fought the flying goat demon, or not the flying goat demon. What the fuck was it?
Azazel.
No, I'm saying like the
Monkey
recording. Do y'all remember how bad that was?
Oh, it's terrible.
It was
Oh.
awful because the audio was low.
Chunky.
My voice was doubled the entire time, so it sounded awful.
It just sounded like you were speaking the whole time.
Like I'm so sorry he listened to that.
I don't feel too bad. He still
What?
enjoyed it. I do know he got to the flying monkey demon. That's as far as I remember he got into. He asked me
You should
later.
say-
I remember talking to him. He's like, "Hey, what the fuck is the flying monkey demon?" I go, "Oh God, you got in there," and I had to explain it to him because he watched it and he couldn't remember. I didn't feel like going back and watching it again.
The flying monkey demon. It's a flying.
You should ask him where he is
monkey
right now.
Yeah, I knew what he was talking about the moment we said flying monkey demon.
Yep.
Oh, it was great.
It is cold.
Every day.
Shit, that's like once a week for us.
Huh.
That's the high week.
Start doing a better job of putting stuff inside of the quotes thing.
We do.
We
We've
are
missed.
missing a lot.
We've
I mean, like,
missed
we
so
needed to
many
put the
good-
entire last call.
I wish I would have been there
Oh.
for that, but at the same time, eh.
Like, I wish somebody recorded that.
Oh God,
It's not
no!
on me.
No, God, no! No,
Yes.
God,
Yes.
no! I would
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Just to watch it back, not to post it, just to watch it
Hmm?
back.
Fair enough. Also, Urkus, what do
chicken
you mean by all
finger
of session 29?
Probably something to do with session 29.
Yeah, I would assume something to do with session 29.
No shit, you people. No shit.
Oh, I
Hey,
thought I had something to do with
well,
session
You know what you
28.
can do to
Yeah,
figure
I'm
out what he means by all of session 29?
Watch all of session
Watch
29.
Watch all
29.
of session 29.
Oh God,
I think I know. Wait, no, I know exactly what happened in session 9.
I
That
don't
was
remember what happened in session 29.
That was
I
Alexander's peak. That was Alexander's peak episode.
Was that Alexander's rage bit?
No, it was not the rage bit. It was the one where he made best friends.
Oh,
Oh,
that's when friendship is magic above.
Friendship is magic.
I love the quote above it.
and
Yay,
that's why we were
forced
able
asleep.
to.
My little pony, my little pony.
Oh my God, I just. All right, I think we bullshitted enough at this point, right? Right,
My
guys?
little pony. Debatable.
Also, fair warning: if I leave
Ah!
the blue and don't come back because my power's gone out.
Oh, you're in Tennessee, aren't you? How's that thunderstorm?
Oh, it's whack.
It's pretty good over here in East Tennessee. He's in middle.
Yes,
or
I
west?
know.
I'm gonna
It's in middle.
have to get the shoddy and show the storm who's a bigger natural disaster.
Shoddy like a melody in my head.
Boris finished in 6 seconds.
I don't know if you can hear it on audio, but my chair.
No, we did not
Oh,
hear you
why is
finish
it
in 6
crunch-
seconds through the audio, Boris.
No, that's not what I'm saying. God damn it! I'm saying my chair. I can take the arm pieces on it and move it back and forth, and so I was grabbing them and rapidly doing it back and forth, and that's why I screamed, "Ah!"
That is what she said.
No, she doesn't. No woman's ever said that. The fuck is wrong with you? We're nerds. No one's ever said that to us. The fuck is wrong with you?
Debatable.
Yeah, debatable.
Alexander, I don't know why I'm trying to reach out like you're here in person to put a hand on your shoulder.
Because it makes sense and it's funny. Ladies, ladies! Why am I being the dean right now?
Oh god, can
I
they hear
know.
us?
No, you're good.
Dude, if they could hear us, it'd be a whole lot funnier, and you know it.
Okay, I'll take off my headphones. They will hear you.
Woo!
They did not hear you. That was in my ears.
Yeah! Make Alexander go deaf!
Small penis.
I'm 7 feet tall, what do you fucking expect? A 12-footer?
Small.
Also, speaking of that part, can I roll for dick size?
Can I?
Oh god.
I've had to do it in every other campaign. I want to make
It's
this one a
really
joke.
awkward. That's really awkward, actually.
Actually, no, it's not. It's kind of...
Yeah.
We are not having this inside my Christian Minecraft server, okay? Now let's play some good old D&D.
Yeah, then let's play
Play
some
some
good
good
old
old
witchcraft.
I'm ready when y'all are.
So Boris, where were you going again?
I was...
To his mom's house.
You shut the fuck up. I'm going to the blacksmith shop first to pick up the knives that I ordered before we left. Wow, how did I remember that?
I don't know
That's a
either. Your
great
memory is
question.
historically
It was
bad.
Oh god.
I remember that... That's the only thing I remember. Oh, right, I know what I'm doing now. Yeah, that's
I
it.
remember that's the only thing that I remember.
Bum bum.
I remember. I remember what I'm gonna do. So I head to the blacksmith shop.
Okay.
God.
And I'm trying to remember what you had left at the blacksmith.
I
Or
bought.
what you had ordered.
I ordered him. I paid him 9 gold to make 3 daggers.
Impressive.
That is correct.
God, my memory. What the fuck? I can remember such specific shit like that, but I don't
Yeah,
remember
but
what
is it
all
correct?
happened. I don't remember at all what happened last session.
I
Like,
can remember
it's a blur.
exactly how much gold I gave this small goblin to leave me alone, but I can't remember why this town is on fire.
I can't remember my text.
2 words. Alchemist fire.
I don't remember why I was trying to kill Boris, but I know that it was reasonable.
We were just in debt to the mob.
Oh. In character.
Alexander just all of a sudden thinks about that. Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
I don't.
Do you remember which
Yeah,
blacksmith
probably.
you had met? Because I know that there are 3 different ones on this list, and I can't remember which one I had sent you to.
Old blind dude.
I think
Old blind dude. That's right.
He
Thank
was
you
old as
so
shit and he was
much.
blind. That's what I remember. And I, for the life of me, what the fuck is my memory? Last
I'm
session.
mad that I forgot to write down how his voice sounds. So if it sounds different, don't be upset.
I don't even remember how he sounds.
Good deal. Okay.
Don't go back and check.
Yep.
Don't go back and check.
If this
plan on
person,
it.
like, if anyone's voice sounds different, just know it has been about 2.5 weeks since I've done any of this, and I've kind of forgotten about a lot of stuff. So this is
Makes sense.
session 35, remembering what exactly has happened ever since session 34. Okay.
All I remember,
All
all I
right,
remember Captain Onyx is a racist.
Yep.
No, that was sessions like 30 through 33.
Who gives a shit?
fine.
I'm debating whether I should play chess while playing D&D or not.
You already did that during one of the sessions.
I know, but I do it in many sessions. I just don't tell you guys.
But go for it. I'm going to be playing Magic while DMing.
Hell yeah, that's what's up.
Nice.
Like, I just got some cards out. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to play a game of Magic while I'm doing this, so let's go.
That's how that works.
And if that's how that's
Magic,
gonna work,
did
then
you
I'll just
hear
get
about-
back into Terraria here.
That's
None
have
of
you
us
guys
are here to
been
actually
doing
play
this?
D&D. We're just all here to, like, goof off. Amazing. I love it.
Oh, that's
This
shit.
is
That's
a
the wrong
terrible
person.
opening hand. This is a terrible opening hand. Okay.
That's the wrong person. God, where's Alexander?
What do you mean?
I accidentally sent
Hey,
to Park.
Park.
Want to play some chess?
Right. That reminds me, I should probably open up
Hey,
the
Park.
D&D.
Yes.
Oh, this isn't super related to what we were just talking about. Okay, with Magic the Gathering, did you hear about what they're doing with Lord of the Rings?
Yes. He's pretty. It's neat. Some parts of it are a little bit wacky, but it's still pretty neat overall. I like it.
Did you hear about the One Ring?
Yes, that's the part that I'm just like. I'm not sure how I feel about it, but right now I think that I like it because it's a pretty cool concept.
We both know, so like some 9-year-old's gonna get that.
Yeah. Oh well.
Are we surprised by that though?
No,
Okay. I'm in VTT now.
Awesome.
Nice.
Oh.
So Boris,
I'm getting there as we speak.
Oh, right. I should probably actually put that on there.
two
Yes.
things. One, do the Sicilian opening, and two, you made it to the blacksmith.
Sicilian. I don't remember Sicilian.
How do you not remember Sicilian? It's the Sicilian.
It's been a while, man, since I played chess against somebody who's actually good at chess.
And yes, I want to play chess.
Okay, then send me an. Okay. What I do at the blacksmith, I go inside and ask. Okay, I just go inside.
Hello, who's there?
Boris Oncrate. You might remember me from 3 months ago. I asked you to make 3 daggers for me.
Oh. I thought you said you'd be back in like a week or two.
Yeah, but... And there was some magic bullshit that happened. I don't really understand it. But we got teleported to the realm of, starts with a V. Vel... I don't know. We got teleported to another realm.
You don't have to make an excuse. I understand. Life is busy.
I'm not making an excuse. I'm just telling you the truth. I don't... Okay. Do you have my knives, by any chance?
Yes, I have your knives.
Grazie. He's gonna walk over to the counter and pick them up.
So this is the VTT, and this is my character. These are the pretty math rocks.
So, quick question before I leave.
Pretty. Okay.
Please don't take those knives. Those aren't yours. Yours are in the back.
Sorry. He puts them back down. All right, I'll wait until you bring mine, but I'll ask my question right after you bring my knives.
No, go ahead and ask your question. I'll still be able to hear you. As
All
he's
right,
walking away.
Do you happen to know where there's a bookstore nearby? Like, one that would sell like grimoire, like magical grimoires and knowledge of Zeadesos?
I'm afraid I don't know where any of those are.
God. All right.
I forgot I left that one there. Ow. Okay. Ow. Ow. Yep, these are yours. These are the sharpest. Alright. You hear a bunch of metallic clanging as he throws stuff into a bag. He walks back out, sits the bag on the table. Feel free to inspect them at your leisure, but yeah, that's your knives, I believe. Hopefully.
He sticks his hand carefully into the bag to pick up the handle of one of them, inspect it. Just real quick.
Roll a dexterity sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Oh, fuck me. 9.
So it's not an absolute fail, but it is still a minor fail. So you take 1 point
What I was
of
expecting.
slashing damage as you slide your hand across to try and grab one of the handles.
God
One of your
damn it.
fingers gets slit, and you just...
These are sharp.
Good job, Boris.
Are you
Oh, suck my
alright?
cock. Yeah, I feel what you mean about they're sharp as shit.
Okay. Yeah, just be careful with them. You don't want to mess up the infusions.
Right. And then he goes and grabs the handle, this time instead of, just
Yeah.
cutting his own fucking finger off.
This time you're able to work around the blade and grab the handle. And you pull one of them out, and it has almost a blue hue to it on the blade.
Damn, what
And you can
metal-
see that there is something right toward the middle of the dagger itself. I'm not sure what exactly it is, but it has a dark red tint.
Damn, what metal did you use in this? And, he brings it to his face and sniffs it. See if he can
Azranite.
smell it.
That's a great question. If you would have asked me this about 2 to 3 months ago, I might have been able to answer. I don't remember.
I mean, I remember.
I just remember
told
that
you.
it was sharp and it was rare. That's about
I
it.
I remember telling you about how my tribe does it, but
Yeah. I actually looked into that a little bit. I had someone try and find stuff for me about it, and someone read how to do it, so hopefully it works. Hopefully.
all right. If you could possibly have that person who found that information come to the League of Adventurers, that'd be great.
I'll see what I can do. I haven't really
and-
heard from them since. They
And right
went up
before he
north. I haven't heard from them.
And right as he leaves, well, take care. Also, I left you a present for, having to hold on for these for so fucking long.
Where did you leave it at?
On your desk. And it's
Where
3
on
gold-
my desk?
Towards the center. 3 gold coins.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Grazie. And he's going to walk out, and he's going to head straight to the League of Adventurers Tower.
Alright.
Home, sweet home.
And then the rest of you who had gone to see Elisar and all that pizzazz, what are y'all doing?
We had just finished talking with Elisar, correct?
Yes. So y'all are still in the central aisle.
Did
Is it
we have
purposely-
anything else to do?
Is it purposely black, the map, or...
You just
Oh,
I
nope.
think that's you.
Yeah, that's me.
Yep.
My screen was messed up. My bad.
you're good.
I'll try to remember everything that was going on.
Remember.
Remember the 5th of November.
Remember. The 7th day of something.
No, I was quoting V for
Seventh day of the
Vendetta.
week.
I wasn't.
I was.
Do you remember the 21st night of September?
Do you remember the 21st night of September?
Yes. I
What
plowed your
happened?
mother that night. I plowed his mother.
Yeah.
Nice.
Is that Kenny? Oh no, never mind.
Did I moved? Crap. Right now I gotta remember what's all going on. So, hey Alexander, why do you think they wanted to draft us?
Why do I think they want to draft us? Well,
Yeah, with,
well, okay. So the reason why they want to draft us is because we're supposed to be, peacemakers, but pretty much all we've done is kill people. So I'm pretty sure they figure that we'd be pretty good at killing people. And so to be sent into the military would mean getting better at killing people and perhaps just demolishing somebody. However, we don't want to do that. Maybe Boris does, but I'm not here to judge him for that. What we have to do is probably fix some of the issues that are going on. We have to prepare for certain things. And part of that is probably going to be preparing for war. So, at the very least, if we do get drafted, we get all the, training that they want us to do. And hopefully we don't get drafted. And we can just continue being, protectors of the realm and all that fun stuff. But we have to watch out for... Yeah, freelance idiots, that's the issue. Right there. Hit it right on the money.
I said that out of character.
Well, I said it in character. Alexander occasionally becomes schizophrenic on accident. It's an effective...
Does anybody become schizophrenic on purpose?
It's an effective Jonic spell. It's an effective Jonic spell that sometimes he just hears voices.
He hears the moments of rage.
Internal screaming intensifies.
Reckon will handle the ship pigment.
How are we going to handle what?
The ship. The one we have to pay for?
Yeah. That was Boris that said that. We'll take care of it. We just have to figure out how. But government assistance would be beneficial for that. We did pay for his living expenses.
Motherfucker, I paid for his living expenses.
You also promised him a new boat.
Yeah. Well, he asked, and we said we'd tell the government I paid for his living expenses. So kiss my jolly green ass.
The jolly green giant.
I wouldn't necessarily call Boris jolly, I don't think.
No, he's jolly.
Or green.
He's you said green. You said green.
I know I said green because I couldn't.
You're the dumb one here.
Okay, kiss my jolly gray ass. Is that better?
There you go. That's much better, actually. Much more proficient.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we might need to go talk to some government people about getting him a boat. But maybe tomorrow.
Ah, yes. Procrastination.
I was about to say, and the procrastination starts here.
They didn't hire us for efficiency. They just hired us to get the job done. They didn't say how long it would take.
I mean, like, I'm pretty sure we showcased that with the 3 months we've been missing.
We're freelance idiots and we're proud.
Mm-hmm.
So
Instead of freelancers, we're freeloaders.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Should we go ahead and head back to the tower? Get some rest?
Well, I have some. I asked him to send a message, and I'm not sure when he sent the message, but I believe it was sometime at a point. So I might have to go meet with some people about, asking some questions about magic and all that fun stuff. But yeah, going to the tower is probably the best idea. We might be able to convene with somebody there, talk about next steps and all that fun stuff.
What time is it? Partha asked.
Time to get a watch.
I believe that it's around midday.
So Jamal's shop would be open.
Yes.
Just thinking about it in case we need supplies. And Curtis and Necron, do y'all have anything anywhere y'all wanna go?
I do need to go get some more parchment and a little bit more cloth, and I was probably gonna sell the scimitars that I don't use anymore.
I don't think I had
It's
anything
kind of funny.
to take care of.
So I was talking, pre-session, I went over, and I was, oh, hi. Sorry.
So parchment and scimitars.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna go grab some parchment, some some
Gonna buy some
parchment, some cloth, and gonna go sell my scimitars.
Yep.
Hey, I know a good place for that.
Well, if you wouldn't mind, could you take me there?
Yeah, it's not far.
It has been a while.
And Ranzo starts leading y'all towards there, albeit slightly fast because he's excited.
Alright. So, you know where to head to. You've been there a couple times now, so you have a general idea of where it's at in relation to everything. And so you arrive at the general store, which you know Jamal is in. And upon entry, you hear a quiet little voice just, hello? Welcome to my store. Let me know if you need any help with anything.
Okay. Are you the owner Jamal talks about?
Yes. He talked about me?
He said you were gone a few times.
Oh. That's irregular, I must admit. Doesn't often talk about me. Either way. Yes, I'm the owner of this business.
Can you point my friend where to get parchment at? Where to find parchment at?
Right wall, fourth shelf from the bottom. So, second shelf from the bottom, fourth from the top. And it should be labeled around, I think it's at the column 5? I think that's where I put the parchments last. I don't know, I've been doing some restocking recently, so hopefully there should be some over there.
Rom, you getting all this?
Yeah, I think so.
What else? Anything else you need?
You didn't move where the lanterns are, did you?
I believe currently I put lanterns in the storage because I'm having to make sure that like I go through the inventory, see how many I got, see how many I need to get. Because I haven't really had much sale of lanterns. Like I've sold 2 over the past couple months, so I don't know. I'll probably just buy 1 to replace and then leave it be. But currently they're in stock right now. If you need one, I can go back there and find you one.
Yes, please. I had one I actually got from here. It broke when I was adventuring, so I need a new one.
When did you buy it?
About 5 months ago.
When did it break?
About 4. 3. Ish.
Yeah, that just won't do. I'll be right back. I'll go grab you one.
Hey, is there a woman over there? Like, I know Parth is gone, that's why I'm asking. Is there a woman here? Secretly? Hiding?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Exactly the response I needed, thank you.
Pardon me, but what? You mind elaborating on that one?
No, I don't think I will.
Okay then. Yeah, the man scampers off to the back.
Is Jamal still on the wall?
You notice that where Jamal typically is empty right now.
Oh. I wonder why he's gone.
Alexander.
Yes.
Fucking start. I sent you an invite, you bitch.
Okay, thank you.
Why are we whispering? I can still
I know.
hear you.
We know.
I know.
Well, then just say it out loud.
Okay, Alexander, join the fucking game.
Okay, you don't have to be so pushy. Of course you picked white, weakling.
Racist.
What do you think I am, huh? A fool?
Yes.
A silly goose? What am I, huh? A fool? I just said yeah.
The shopkeep comes back around to the front. I think that this one might be of better construction. Hopefully it is. It's on the house. Sorry about you having a broken lantern.
No, it's fine. It's a bit more of because we had got into a fight, and so he got smashed.
Oh, well. Still, a hardy construction should have been able to take a hit or two, so it's on the house. Just don't worry about it. Let me know if you need anything else, though.
Sure.
Yes. It's perfectly fine.
Thank you.
What else do you need?
Did you find your parts? Oh. Necro?
Yeah, give me a second. Trying to fix a freaking pencil.
Take your time, man. You good.
No worries, bro. No worries. Oh, right, still can't. We're just doing it, I think.
Sorry, I didn't quite hear that. Did you say, do I need something, or?
Yeah.
No, don't think so.
Mm,
I figured I'd come by with you guys since you're going to see Jamal. Although
Yeah,
we haven't actually
tomorrow.
seen Jamal.
So yeah, okay, I got the pencil fixed.
Was it mechanical?
Yeah, it's yeah, basic. It's sort of mechanical, but basically, what happened is, the tip of the mechanical pencil can come off of the There's like basically the tip, and then there's like a
Unscrew?
smaller cone to it. I guess a smaller
Yeah.
barrel, I guess, and that can come off the tip, and it got stuck in the actual pencil.
Eek,
Oh.
that's
Yep.
rough.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm glad you were able to fix it though.
Oh yeah, it wasn't that hard. Because basically, what I do with the thing is I basically just turn the tip inside out because it's so freaking sharp.
Ooh.
Like the thing feels like a needle.
Man, what? How thin is that pencil you using?
Yeah, how thin a letter you using?
0.7.
Bro, I use 0.7. It ain't even that thin.
I refuse to use 0.7.
Why?
Then you are weak.
It is too much. 0.5 all the way.
0.7 is perfect for me.
No. I prefer more
How
fine
far are we
point.
talking about? Fair enough. I prefer 0.7 because I'm used to having wooden pencils,
Yeah.
and I usually
that's fair.
snap the lead. But yeah. Speaking of Jamal, what is it? He's usually on that wall.
Oh, yeah. I'm having to do some repairs on him right now. He had a bit of a memory leak, and so I'm having to try and see what I can
No.
recover.
No.
I don't know. Hopefully,
Um,
hopefully I can fix it.
A memory leak?
Yeah, something like he's a fairly old model, and he's been through a lot, and so there's a certain portion of his system that's had a little bit of slag that caused a short, and now, well, he's not able to be used right now. He's kind of... The best way I can say it is he's basically in a coma. That's the only way in which I can describe it.
No.
Yeah.
We're sorry to hear.
I should be able to fix it though. Hopefully. But until that point, I'm staying around here, and I'm the one who's taking the lead in the shop. I'm typically able to do some more traveling and such. But right now, I'm needing to stay with him. Keep on trying to help.
Hey, Barth,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if this will have any effect at all, but I would like to try to help in a way by flipping my lucky coin and wishing her luck. Well, him luck.
Okay. You got it. Thank you for your best wishes. If I can get him to come back too, I'll see if he remembers who you are, and I'll let him know. By the way, I've never met you all before. What are your names?
My name's Necrom.
Y'all want to go first, or?
Okay, Necrom.
I am Urkus Green River.
Urkus. Okay. And
I'm Bronzo.
Bronzo. Necrom, Urkus, Bronzo. That shouldn't be too hard to remember. Y'all's names definitely match who you look like. So,
What's
where
your
did you
name?
say the parchment was again?
right wall, 5th column, 2nd shelf from the bottom. And my name is... Give me just a second, I'm trying to find where I typed it down.
No worries. I also need a second because I'm pulling up my notes.
Just call me Renfoot.
And also, yeah. So Rindfoot?
Renfoot, yes.
Oh, Ren.
Mm,
See,
that's
you also
Renfoot.
you wouldn't also happen to have any white cloth and some ink and a quill?
Ink and quills should be over around that area. You might want to check, like, maybe 1 column over, 1 shelf up. And then cloth should be 1 aisle over, column 2, top shelf.
Shit. Sorry, Dad.
No worries.
Is there anything else I can help you guys with?
And you said the cloth was 1 aisle over.
2nd column, top shelf.
Hanzo would like to help find the
Thanks,
cloth.
bro.
Thank you.
Rematch.
So,
No problem.
Well, I'm busy playing D&D.
so as y'all are looking around the store, y'all begin to kind of figure out the system that he's referring to, where there's individual shelving, and so each one that goes away from him, that's 1, 2, 3, and so on. There are 4 aisles, and you can see on the top shelf of the not rightmost from his direction, but the right-leaning center aisle, there is some cloth in one of the shelves.
Yay!
Another right.
You said your name was Urkus. Is there anything I can help you with, Urkus? Anything at all?
No, I'm not looking for anything today.
Alright.
Thank you, though.
No, absolutely. I'm here to help. And if you change your mind, just let me know.
All right.
Do y'all need anything else? Or do you want me to go ahead and ring up the tab?
No, just the price of everything right now.
Okay.
Now that I think about it, I need a little oil for my lantern.
Oil, leftmost, first shelf, or first column, middle shelf. Sorry. Right over there.
It's okay. Hanzo goes to get oil. He's Inter-American. Propels him.
Okay, so your total tab is... That's... Hold on. 64 bronze.
So, wait. So wait, just out of character. So, bronze is copper.
Yes.
Okay, let me just rename that then.
It's typically called copper. He called it bronze, though. So don't worry about it being a common thing. It's just he called it bronze.
Okay. Bronzo just hands the gentleman a single gold coin. Well, that's enough.
Let me get your returns for that, actually.
No, split.
It's only fair business. I need to make sure and pay you back.
No.
So you
No,
said
this sounds
he said
really.
2 or 12.
I'm sorry, what?
How much did you say it was?
64 bronze?
Oh, sorry. Then this.
Where did you get 2 or 12 from? The fuck?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's a great question.
I don't know. Yeah.
Well, how much oil are you getting?
Actually, that's a very good question. I'll get 2 flasks.
Grab a third and we'll call it even.
I hand him the copper. And yeah.
Okay.
Where is it? I just had his name. Renford. Well, thank you, Renford.
Yep. Thank you for good business. If you need anything, just let me know. I'm here.
We'll be back someday.
Yeah, I'll be here for a little while. But if I'm not, then Jamal will be here in my place.
Yay! I'm good. I hope you get well soon. Well, guys, are you ready to go back to the tower now?
I believe so.
I want to go home.
Finished here.
I still need to go
Yeah.
sell my scimitars.
Oh, crap.
You all can split up. You could split the party. We're in a safe town. Hopefully.
We mustn't split the party.
Fine.
We
Next
already
thing you
split the
know-
party. We already split it.
Yeah, we
Arthur and I are gone.
We can't split it more.
Yes, we can. We always can.
We're using time. That is what the cost is.
Ah, shit.
To between the Empire.
So, how much ink, cloth, and parchment did I get from the Arth?
So he was working off of the basis that you got, like, it was a, how much did I say? It was 5 foot by 5 foot thing of cloth. So enough to cover up a tile worth. And then
Cut that.
one thing of ink, a stack of 100 pieces of parchment.
Okay. And 100 pieces of parchment.
My game is glitching out horribly.
And so that would equate to. So how many cloth strips could I cut that into?
It depends on how thin you're wanting to cut the strips.
Let's see. How much did it say? Oh, just tiny strips. So let's see. How much would that be? If it's 5 foot by 5 foot, I can probably cut that into.
Spends a whole minute to think. Just moves his king over one space.
Don't forget who won last
Inverse
time.
chess.
I'd say I can probably, for the amount that. I'd say probably like. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, the spell doesn't give an exact measurement. It just says a tiny strip.
Okay, you can definitely make some tiny strips out of that. Like, not sure how many exactly. We can kind of work that out a little bit later.
Okay.
Because I'm not sure which spell you're referring to, and we'll figure that out.
Aid.
Aid?
Yeah.
Okay. So where are y'all heading to now?
Looking for a place
Unless
to sell my scimitars.
They want to.
So what kind of place would that be?
Some sort of. I'd say probably some sort of weapon shop.
Alright, so you're heading to a smith then. Got it. Alright. Roll a d6 for me.
Oh, right. I can just use this. Oh, wow.
Alright. So you're able to find one in the roughly nearby area that you go to. So as you enter in, you hear the sound of a bell from the back. Just, I'll be right with you. Hello? Who else here?
Hello.
Oh, hello. Go ahead, come on in. Come on in.
Okay.
So, did y'all all go with him to the blacksmith?
I'm just following again.
Just trying to figure
I
out who all
suppose
is here.
Suppose I'd go. Improv is on the way. Better take a guess.
And then... Alexander, are you with them right now? Yes or no?
Sure.
What can I do for the four of you?
I have some weapons I'd like to sell.
Oh. Hey. What weapons do you have?
Two pretty lightly used scimitars.
Okay. Yeah. Do you mind handing me one of them? And he holds out his hand.
I hand him one of the scimitars.
Poor construction. Very weak. Yeah. But can be refined. And save me the trouble of having to make two new ones. You said you have two, correct? That's all we're working with,
Yes.
just two?
Yeah.
Okay. He taps a wooden stick on the ground, walks over to a barrel and just sits inside. Just put the other one in there and you'll see a little bag on my desk. Just take that. That's how much I'll pay for it.
I put the scimitar in the bag. I put the scimitar in the barrel. Where he pointed to, and grabbed the bag from his desk.
Inside of it, you find 3 gold pieces.
I have.
Turns out
Thank
we're on Pawn Stars.
Yep.
Brought in an expert. Gonna only be like 5 copper. Best I can do.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, anytime.
Anything you guys need to do before we go?
What does this shop sell anything, or is it more of just a pawn shop?
So there are different.
I thought it was a blacksmith.
There are different weapons and such that are kind of in his area in which he's working in. Like, you can see there's one area where there's a bunch of axes. Then there's a barrel next to that. There's one area where there's a bunch of hammers. There's a barrel next to that. There's one with a bunch of tools. There's a barrel next to that. So there's various different things. And it's all just kind of in a very unorganized system overall. But there seems to be some system there. I'm not sure what exactly it is. So yeah, anything metal, you can ask and I'll tell you whether or not it's here.
Kitchen utensils.
Yes. There are some of those.
Exclusively spoons.
Yes. There are exclusively spoons.
You get a battle spoon. Just bonk people over the
Can they
head
get a
with it.
big, can they get
Instead
a
of a
big
mace.
ass fucking spoon?
He is not made
Yeah.
a big one. There's no comically large spoon. There's only mediumly large spoons.
What I meant to ask in particular is there cooking utensils?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to get some of those while I'm here.
What are you grabbing?
I was hoping I'd get some kitchen utensils.
Oh.
Over here.
Okay, just let me know what all you get.
Okay. And the basic stuff. Just a pan. And 2 turkey basters.
2 turkey basters? Why do you need 2?
Because that's extremely reasonable for 2 turkey basters.
Very
One
fair.
for toxic chemicals and one for food. Just in case,
In
you
all
know?
seriousness, though, I'll only get 1 turkey baster. And I get a
We
some utensils.
dissuaded you from buying an extra turkey baster.
Okay, sure. I'm gonna get a second. I'll pay an extra gold. Get the golden deluxe edition of turkey basters. It's like that
The
one.
paid DLC.
Yeah, the paid DLC.
So you don't find any of those.
I'm gonna
Perfectly
be
fine.
There are no turkey basters here.
Darn.
What a sad day.
Do they? Bad day for humanity. Do they have like the typical like pot, pan, and a
Yes.
few spatula?
There are some of those, yes.
Okay. Is there a Whirlpool frying pan?
There what?
I
Whirlpool
doubt there's a Vorpal frying
frying
pan.
There's a frying pan. You're not sure if it's a Vorpal frying pan or not.
I'll get it just in case.
Alright.
Let's go again, Alexander.
I was hoping one of y'all would get the reference, but sadly, none of you did.
Sorry.
I recognize the idea of a Vorpal frying pan, but that's about it.
No worries, no worries. It's from a game called Dead Cells. One of the first weapons you get is a Vorpal frying pan.
Oh, I didn't know it was Vorpal. It's been a long time since I played.
No worries. But yeah, either way, sorry. I'm taking up a lot of time. Yes.
You're good.
Cooking utensils. That's all I need.
As soon as you said that, Bronzo, I was just about to, we were just debating on whether to get a turkey baster or not, and there wasn't even any.
We can
Peer
get
pressure
turkey
both talked you
baster.
into and out of buying turkey basters.
And then you eventually realize there isn't one.
So what did you get?
I got me a pan, a spatula. I got a few shish kebabs. Hot.
Okay. 6 gold,
no
I
utensils.
think, is how much I would charge for that.
Okay.
I don't know, no one ever comes in here to buy kitchen utensils anymore. Like, nothing is ever purchased about that. To be honest, most of that stuff is from my ex-wife. Yep. Hate that woman.
Well, at least you won't have to look at them anymore.
Is that meant to be funny?
And I hand them to you.
No.
I guess.
Oh, just don't worry about it. I give him 7 gold. Thank you. Come again sometime.
Do a flip. Whatever we're doing, just do a flip.
Yes, of
Oh,
course. He will do a
yeah.
backflip for the.
If either of us,
kitchen
any of us
utensils
try
he
that,
just
I'm pretty
purchased.
sure we'll hit our heads on the door frame.
Natural 20.
Morris is probably the only person who could do a flip properly.
Natural
You
20 on flip check.
Everyone do a flip check. See how good you are at flipping.
I love this is what we do, and what skills do I add to this flip check?
Here.
Acrobatics.
Oh, sweet. Where's acrobatics?
Can I roll an
12.
athletics check instead?
No.
No.
Man, I have a +1 to
Oh, it's
acrobatics, but I have a +6 to athletics.
I have.
You're in plate mail.
I
Or
I
I just rolled a natural 1.
actually, yeah. Wait.
have a +7 to persuasion.
Okay, so I got a nat
It's
1
right.
+4 from acrobatics, but probably just -1 from. I mean, -2 probably because I'm wearing medium armor. Actually, no, I don't think my armor said that. Yeah, no, there's no dexterity decrease apart.
Alexander, we're waiting for your backflip check.
Anyway, so I got
Whoa,
a
okay,
nat- got a
sorry.
nat 1 +4.
I will. Oh
Sorry,
crap!
This is very important, Alexander.
Sorry.
This is
I'm so sorry.
extremely
Most
important.
important.
Why are you not paying attention? We are doing
he's talking
backflip
to
checks.
Words can explain
he's
it.
talking to a woman.
We are playing D&D.
Natural 20! It's a natural 20!
Hey! 2 natural 20s and 2 natural 1s. That's what I'm talking about.
And I got a 12.
This is the essence of power.
Me and you
This is-
both got natural 20s. Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
So you're telling me the old man could do like a perfect fucking backflip?
Yeah, the blind old man could do a perfect backflip. Just
But,
no
but
questions
what's
asked.
his athletic score? What's his
Blackflip.
athletic score?
He only. It's
'Cause
not
mine is a
athletics, by the way. It's
+6.
acrobatics.
Oh. Okay. That's still +3, but it's not as good.
You
No,
still
he only
got
has a
nat
+1.
20.
Oh, okay. So my backflip is slightly better.
Alexander, like,
Alexander,
you
For
still got
being a
nat
blind
20.
man,
You
he
did
did
double
pretty
backflip.
stinking good.
That's
Oh, hold on.
true.
Alexander, when he does his backflip, he can do the backflip, then go into the hero stance. Oh, fuck you
Hey,
people.
shot.
No.
Thought so.
Oh, fuck you people. That was funny.
What?
What?
I don't know. Let's just play D&D. I'm bored.
Oh,
So,
Alexander won't play me.
Yeah,
Spontaneously,
We're
in
how
a
much time?
random surge of energy just flashing out from somewhere, everyone suddenly did a backflip. Some people fell on their faces. Others landed perfectly.
Didn't even get
It was a
up, I just
weird
fell
situation.
first.
But now everyone is recovering from the spontaneous forced backflip.
Hey guys, give me just 1 second. Hang on, I have to say something very important. Boris, this is for you. Shot.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay then. So,
Yes. Continue.
Sorry, love you guys. Bye.
Agate. Oh, there goes the stream. Shit. I forgot we're on stream. God.
Parth is crying now. You can verbally hear it. The pain in his voice.
see, I'll get back to the tower.
Yeah, we're trying to
I'm sorry.
Oh wait, tower.
Tower. Y'all are at the tower.
So fucking stupid.
We're at the tower.
We're at the tower.
See, all y'all meet back up at the tower. It's around. It's halfway between midday and sunset.
So 3 o'clock in the afternoon?
Sure.
I don't know where I came up with that number. Just let's go with it.
No, it's a rough, it's a good rough estimate to have. So yeah. So yeah, y'all are all back at the tower. Janik is just reclining at the desk, not even paying attention.
Hey, Janik! As I walk through the front door.
Hey, Janet.
Hello.
Boris would like to go into the bag that he just bought stuff and pull out a dagger. Odd.
It's good to see you too, Boris.
He's going to change his grip to where he's holding the blade and handing it to Janik.
Wouldn't that mean you were cutting your hand open?
No, no, no. You can do it to where you're holding the blade and handing it to somebody.
Oh, never mind.
That's what I'm doing.
I'm going to roll a check real quick.
Oh god.
Because
I
it's
mean,
not because you don't know how to hold the blade. It's that he's not sure. I'm not sure how careful he was about making sure that he didn't end up cutting you. He was careful enough. You're fine. But
I should mention, those are sharp as shit. Like, just touching it cut my finger. Like, it's pretty sharp. I forgot to get...
Janik
I
pulls
forgot.
up a piece of paper and just flicks his wrist to where it just cuts it clean in half.
Like I said,
Yeah, I
sharp
would
as
say
hell.
it's pretty sharp.
Damn it, I gotta make
Where'd you get it from?
The blind blacksmith.
Which one?
There's multiple blind blacksmiths?
Yes. It's a big city. There's a lot of people that do different stuff.
Okay. Old blind blacksmith that lives nearby.
Oh, the old one. Okay. Wait, how old are we talking? How old is old to you? I need to know the difference.
Okay, out of character. How old is he?
He's around 90, and he is a human.
He's around years old.
He's
Bro, this
about
guy ancient.
He's about 85, 90,
Debatable.
He's about 4.
somewhere in that range.
Okay, I think I know which one you're talking about. He's good, man. Oh. By the way,
Shit.
don't think I forgot about the fact that y'all have not been here for 3 months and have sent no word. And so I've just kind of been sitting here having to wait for you guys to return, doing a bunch of nothing paperwork until you would return.
Okay, you realize 3 months for you was 3 days for us.
It's a long story.
No, it's an
Feels like
easy
we were
story.
gone.
It's called Magic Shenanigans.
I'm going to hand
That's
you
what-
this
I
dagger
don't
back
think that
before I
thing
use it
counts
against
as full
any of you.
explanation.
Here you go.
No, that is yours. That is yours.
You do not want me to be holding it right now. I promise you.
You're going to... Why stab us? Come on.
Do you know the amount of tedious paperwork I've had to do in your absence?
No.
I'm going
I'm
to,
going
guess
to
it was
stab
more than-
either one of you or myself, and I'm not sure which one it's going to be right now.
Alexander.
Take the dagger.
Sanders already
right
got
now.
his kidneys stolen. What else does he?
I take the dagger away from him. I'll give it to you later. When you're-
I've been the kidney at least 3 times. I don't think I deserve this.
So why were you gone for 3 months?
Because we were going to a different realm, and well, it was an accident. We weren't actually supposed to be in a different realm, but we went into a thing, and then we went into this different realm that we weren't supposed to be in while we were on a mission that was given to us because we're the League of Adventurers. And then when we got there, we had to deal with some stuff like, ignoring slaves being burnt to a crisp, and then we got back. So, I'd really like to not talk about it, but if you want to keep complaining, please do.
Hey.
You know,
No.
I kind of want to keep complaining right now, but, I'll leave it be. I'll leave it be.
Thank you.
Alexander's...
I'll complain
is
another time.
Alexander's going a little overboard, except for the slave part. That was real. That happened.
Boris is the one saying that somebody else is going overboard.
Wow.
Did you at least take care of all of the assassins?
Oh,
one-
right, Alexander, give me the bag.
I already gave the dead bodies to the guy.
God damn it.
We have one more to take care of, and it will be done.
Okay.
All we need is a location, and then we'll get this over with.
Did Alistar say when our money was coming in?
Once we get the final assassin.
Did he say how much it was per body?
No.
God damn it.
So, let's get the final assassin.
Where is the final assassin?
Agreed.
We'll figure it out by tomorrow, and if we don't, I'm chewing out someone's ass. I'm beating someone up. I will kill someone.
I mean, did Alistar tell you
Yeah.
where he could... Where?
Wait, what?
Did Alistar tell you where the last assassin is, or where a location nearby?
I'm pretty sure, yes. He said that we were going to your dad's house.
I don't know if you're being sarcastic.
No,
Being serious.
we're going
Being
to
very
I'm
serious.
deadly serious. We're going to your dad's house because we apparently the last guy's making a deal with your family to rile up part of the war, and yeah.
Ah. Well,
So if you would like to
Shit.
stop fucking around, I have like one more stop to make tomorrow, and then we can fuck off.
Problem.
Speak fast.
So, you know why I'm adventuring, right?
Yeah,
Why?
because you got kicked out for being a bitch.
Thanks, Rich.
Is Boris still holding the dagger that Jonik gave him?
Assumedly.
I'm gonna take a slice at Alexander.
Roll an attack.
man.
So what do I add to this?
Nothing.
Alright, I'll roll. 12, do I add anything? Take anything?
I mean, were you treating it as a dagger attack? Like, do you know what your bonus is for attacking with a dagger is?
It should be +3 because daggers, dex, and I should have proficiency with daggers.
Bum bum bum.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So +3, so 15? 15 hit you, Alexander?
It got real quiet, and either that's my fault or it's your fault, and I don't know which.
Does a 15 hit you, Alexander?
No, it does not.
I think you're lying.
Alexander, it doesn't. I have an armor class of 17, and that's without bracing. Actually, I have an armor class of 18, but the magic item that I'm using won't apply it. So, ha. Now-
Also, I also legit don't remember in character if I told anybody why I'm out here adventuring. I don't remember if I did that.
I don't think you did.
I don't think so either.
I'm not
I remember hearing you have beef with your dad, so he took a wild swing.
I mean, yeah, the beef with Dad makes sense, but
Yeah.
like he's talked about that openly. But I don't know if I said, "Oh, okay, we'll just leave it at that." Oh,
Enough about
that's
beef with
not
Dad.
why
What
I'm
about
out here,
beef
you
with Bun?
jackass. Why I'm actually out here,
Thanks,
Well-
Rich.
Bronzo. Shush. The reason I'm actually out here is because well, you are partially right. I did get kicked out, but not for being a bitch. You cunt.
Wait, really? I was partially right. That's impressive. I just kind of took a swing in the dark there. That's nice.
I'm going to stab you in your sleep.
You'll try.
No, I will. Anyways, not part of the story. I'm banished for a reason. So I'm kind of not allowed back. Which means I can't go.
Okay. Why were you banished?
I thought my brothers were pieces of shit, and my father would, once he died fighting in some stupid conflict, was going to give it to my brothers. I decided to challenge him early and take it for myself. I failed.
Oh, so he's gonna turn to the rest of the adventurers and go, I was right?
I would like to make another attack at Alexander.
Alexander's bracing this time.
Can I try to stop the attack?
Yes, you can use your action to impose disadvantage.
Yes, I would do that.
God damn it. Oh, wait, no, what? No. Okay, so a 4 and a 13. I miss outright.
Or stop.
Anyway, that's where we're going tomorrow after we make a few stops. Okay?
I don't think you understand. If I'm not allowed to go back home, neither are you. You think they're going to let an outsider into their camp?
Boris?
Fuck no.
Boris, do you think for a second that I care? We've been to so many places that we weren't allowed in because we just wanted to. Do you think that we're allowed in the bad guys' camps? Huh? You think we're allowed in the goblin caves? Do you think we're allowed? No. We just
I think
go.
there's a significant difference between an entire nation and some bad guys camp.
Boris is debatable.
Are you sure?
Boris, is your dad the bad guy?
Okay, that's debatable, but that's
Is
on a
your
personal
dad-
level.
Right now, is your dad the bad guy?
I think you're misunderstanding how many people live within my tribe.
Oh,
And
we're
how
not going
good-
to kill all of them. In fact, if I can get away with it, none of them.
This time Boris is throwing the knife at Alexander.
So you want me to kill your people? I'm confused.
Boris, make a wisdom save.
Damn it. And I would have hit 2 with that.
No, you wouldn't have.
17 plus 3, that's a dirty 20.
Yeah,
11.
my armor. Oh, you would have hit because it meets. My armor class
Hey, guys.
embraces. Yes.
Guys, serious question.
Yeah.
Is it worth? Is it worth?
Possibly. That looks sweet.
Yes. Also, what are you, Parth 11 on the wisdom save?
The Pipo Bilbo.
So you
Piper
suddenly
Bilbo bagging.
feel like your entire body gets tense, and you know what
Bilbo
kind of feeling
Baggins.
this is.
Oh, Sonic.
If you don't stop arguing, I am going to do much worse than just hold you both in place.
Hold
Now,
us both.
You haven't done anything just yet. I'm debating it.
I haven't done anything in the first place. I'm saying this is where we're going.
You're
and
acting it
reason-
on.
No, maybe a little bit. Does he not deserve it though?
It's not about deserve. It's just,
Fair. Fair.
you know what? I'll take any amount of paperwork. Just take them back. Just send
Good.
them back for another 3 months. Give me another 3 months apiece. I'll take any amount of
Mate.
paperwork.
Mates,
He doesn't want to
League.
deal with fucking children.
That might be able to be arranged.
League, here's the deal. We won't go immediately into the camp. We're going to go around the camp, right? Where whatever nation, however large it is, we'll just go around it. We'll survey the scene. If at any chance we find the assassin, we'll kill the assassin and deal with the rest later. But here's the deal. We need to get there first.
Understand.
I'm
Follow
tired
with
of
that.
trying to understand. We have a job to do, Boris. This is not an argument. This is a government-appointed job.
Can I propose an entirely different plan?
Also,
Yes.
am I still frozen by Jonic? Or did he unfreeze me just yet?
You're still held in place.
Yes, I would love another plan.
So Boris is from the place, but he can't really go without starting an issue. So what if
Yeah.
we go without Boris and set up a communication line with Boris? And
That's
instead
the
of just trying to sneak
That's
in
the issue.
and
We
kill
as
the guy.
outsiders will not,
No,
we as
hold
outsiders
on,
will not
hold
be
on.
accepted there.
Oh, yeah. Well, if we can figure out how to get in peacefully, what if we just go in peacefully and try to negotiate something with the group? Talk to them about there being an assassin and try to
You
figure it out.
realize I might have a solution, but you keep fucking cutting me off.
We're not cutting you off. You just keep yelling at us about how you're wrong. If you actually had a solution, then you should have said it.
You kept insulting me, so I had to deal with
I
it.
didn't insult you once. I said that we would go to your house. No, I said that we would actively try not to attack his family, or the people.
I
in his
don't think
nation.
you did insult me multiple times.
I called you a bitch once.
Twice.
No, the second time I just said I was right the first time.
That's
Thank
twice.
you.
That's twice. That's implying it twice.
I
One's
implied
implying
it.
it, and the other one is agreeing with me. Fuck you.
Anyway.
This is why I attacked you on sight.
Anyways,
I mean, like, instead of just going in, like, guns blazing after we do some reconnaissance, we could, like, try and, I don't know, maybe set up sort of negotiation with them. Maybe set up good relations as the League of Adventurers instead of just going in, doing whatever, and leaving. Might be a good chance to, I don't know, like, we'd have a reason to go. We could forge some kind of alliance with them. Might be
Sonic?
useful later, too.
Sonic,
What?
I promise not to stab Alexander if you please let me out of this hell.
If you
On a
break
side
that
note-
promise, I will break you.
I know what you can do. I promise not to do it.
On a side note, and this isn't an insult, I think that Boris has ADHD.
He breaks the concentration.
This is like an actual attention deficit.
Attention deficit hyperactivity.
Okay, out of character. Yeah. How the fuck does your character know that in character?
Because there's something about Alexander that you don't know about.
Shut up, you. Anyways, like I was going to say, there is a way to solve the problem that I have. There's multiple ways. One I refuse to do, because that means apologizing and, you know, paying tribute to my father, because fuck him. Number 2, I beat him in a duel that I challenged him to another duel and win. Then I become the new chieftain of the Dogla Ankrites, and then we have free access. Or 3, I find information that could save the clan, and then I have temporary I'm allowed back into the clan temporarily until crisis is averted.
Temporarily reinstated?
Yes. And if it saves it so damn well, it's sometimes lifted entirely. But it depends. It's case by case, not, you know. Does that make sense?
It's a better alternative than just trying to sneak in.
So Alexander, and the counter arguments?
Counter arguments for making a tribute to your father. No, that actually sounds like a moderately good plan, but that also feeds exactly into my plan, which is to go there. So let's get on it.
I hate you.
We'll get a minecart.
I hate you with every fiber of my being.
We will get a minecart.
I hate you with every fiber of my being minus my foot.
Okay, that's better.
Minus. Hey, Johnny.
What is it, Ronzo?
We heard that there was a war brewing, well, a war going on, and I thought I should ask, are there any areas that are not safe to go anymore?
Basically, anywhere and everywhere is either going to have a spy, or someone's going to attack it, or you name it. It's not good.
What's this about the spy? Sorry, I zoned out.
Nearly everywhere and anywhere will have a spy, because we're at war.
Yes.
Wait, even the Dogla Ankrites?
Most likely, that's pretty much why we're going there anyway.
Oh, well shit. If we can find out their names, their location within the clan, shit, that would work.
The problem is, I'm pretty sure that your clan is allying with the enemy, so they wouldn't need an undercover spy, they would just need people. It's like the Nazis and the Italians, they were kind of working together.
What the fuck is a Nazi and an Italian?
Fascists.
That's a great question.
What
I've
the
never
fuck's
heard
a
of those
fascist?
two groups either, but either way. It's almost a good thing that y'all weren't here for a while. There have been a couple attacks by some of the Goliath clans, and well, yeah, there's.
Which clans?
I mean, kind of don't want to say.
Trust me, if it was the Dogla Ankrites, you would have known. It wouldn't have been some small raiding party, it would have been full force. That's how my father likes to roll.
That is what she said.
Full force and then some.
That is what she said.
Anyways. Wait, do we have spies in the Dogla Ankrites?
No. We don't have people big enough for that. all of ours are dead. And so we have effectively gotten rid of all Goliaths in the city to try and combat this problem, because they are actively trying to destroy our city.
Alexander points at Boris. Look, a Goliath.
Turns back to Alexander. Wait, how the hell did you know that the assassins in the Goliath camp?
Because I talked to Alisar.
How did Alisar find out?
Because Alisar has reconnaissance.
So he has spies.
Before the war
No,
actually
he
broke out, we
scouts.
sent out some people to do an investigation. Like, y'all were part of that investigation at the beginning. You kind of led the group on a wild goose chase for a while. But whenever they eventually found out where to go, they figured out that there's something around the mountains.
We told them it was in the mountains. We told them that. Did they fucking listen? No.
Well, you also sent them on a wild goose chase before that. So, they were very hesitant to go.
I did not send them on the goose chase.
Either way, whenever they eventually went, they found out that one of them is hiding within the Oncrate clan. So, we were going to try and negotiate with them to get the prisoner, but instead we found out that the prisoner is under their protection, I guess. And also that they hate us and want us all to die.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Ooh, we could go for Plan D. That's a good plan. Yeah.
Yeah. I think the last attack was about 4 days ago.
How many people, if you know?
I don't know. It was routed a little bit north of here. So I wasn't anywhere near it, but...
Was there numbers, or was it just...
Oh, it took a fair force to be able to rout them. Like... It was a massive army.
How big was the force?
I don't ask details. Plain and simple, I don't ask details. I just know that it was enough to be able to keep us from having to worry about evacuating the entire city.
I would like to know said numbers. If you could find those out for me,
I will look into them for you.
Thank you.
But all I know is that there was a raiding party of roughly 1,000 people trying to come in here and burn down the city.
How did that go for him? On a scale of like 1 to 7.
About the 2.
High casualties on our end, but eventually there was enough resistance to where they just quit and decided to come back another day.
Out of character. That's
Out of
not a number.
Out of character. Or in character, but like, do I know what clan this could be, or is this like just a raiding party that I couldn't tell?
It's just a raiding party.
Couldn't tell if it was like... Wait.
You weren't there. You don't know.
I know. I'm gonna ask Johnny. Did they have any tattoos of any sort on them? If you can get me those details, I may be able to figure out what clan it is and...
Oh, we know exactly who it was. It was definitely the Uncrates.
Called it.
You realize there's like multiple splits off of the Oncrate clan, right?
Yes, I
Yes.
do realize this.
The main Oncrate group is called Dogla Oncrate, where I'm from. It's the biggest of all the Oncrate groups.
You are
Now,
correct.
there's a bunch of... There is now smaller offshoots of said, but what about the other smaller offshoots? It could be them. It's a possibility.
Do you want me to tell you something pretty cool?
Shut the fuck up.
Do you want me to tell you something pretty neat?
Are you going to erase my memories?
No. What? What on earth do you mean by that?
I don't know.
Do you think I have the ability to erase memories?
Maybe?
Maybe he does, and nobody can remember it.
If I had the ability to erase
Exactly.
memories, I would not be here right now, and I would not remember who on earth you were. Because that is something I would gladly forget. But I can't. So I still remember who you are.
Can I roll
Maybe you
insight check
did
to see
have
if
the
he's
ability to
I
erase
roll an
memories,
insight
but
check
only
on
your
him
own
to see if
memories.
he's fucking
You forgot.
lying.
Sure. Go ahead and roll an insight check.
No, just out of character from earlier.
What does an
when
18
Boris-
give me?
Like, when Boris says just like, you know, there's multiple on Crate clans, right? It's just like, yep, it was all of them.
We're
Parth,
getting
what does an 18? What does an 18 get me?
An 18?
No.
I mean, he seems pretty adamant about his point. It doesn't seem like...
He's lying?
It's hard to tell.
Damn it, did he roll that high?
He either rolled
Wait.
that high or he's just
Hard
that
to tell.
good.
Wait,
You're just
I
that
do
bad.
remember him erasing memories out of character. I do remember, and in character, Boris would remember. He's just not going to say it out loud because he knows why not to.
Well, Janek, what did you have to say?
So, as I was trying to tell Boris, before he decided to try and give me a lecture in how the on-crate system of clans work, I didn't specify which one it was because it was all of them. It's a united front because they have a common enemy. Us.
Hey.
That's impressive. Oh shit, that might be.
It is extremely terrifying to have to deal with.
Yeah, that's about 50,000 soldiers together. No. Maybe. I don't know exact numbers.
A small raiding party of 1,000 people have been coming down here regularly.
Small loan of $1 million.
The rest of them? We don't know. We're very scared whenever the full force comes through.
Yeah, I can give you an idea about what they're probably doing.
I don't even want to know.
Nothing bad.
I wish we had a Zaranite still. Solve the problem real quick.
Was it? Didn't you get rid of Zaranite like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 900 years ago or some shit?
No.
Was it?
We're not even that old.
I was told. I am confused. I thought the Zaranite was banned for a very long time.
No. It's been banned for like maybe 200 years? A little bit less than that, actually. It's been banned for overly long, but still, it just wasn't publicly allowed for a while.
I think 200 years is still a long time.
Well, you're young, so I can understand that.
I'm 20.
He is really young, to be honest.
Yeah, he is actually.
Yeah.
You two. First off, you're a zombie. Shut up. Second off, you don't count. You were asleep for most of it.
Yeah, so was he.
God damn it, Alexander. Anyways, I'll see you all later. I gotta go do some things, and I'll be back.
Boy. Oh wait, I might have to. Never mind.
If
Bye.
you say tag along,
Bye.
you say tag along, I will throw another knife at you.
I have to go to the same place.
Where are you going?
I'm going to. I'm going to the Magic Academy because I have to talk to the headmistress about magic.
I want to roll an insight check on him to see if he's fucking lying to me.
Okay.
What does a 12 get me?
Alexander, you're the other party within this thing, so...
A 12? Okay. I'm not gonna even roll. He's telling the truth. He's
Or-
being very open and honest.
Or it still holds you into great suspicion.
Okay.
Anyways. Oh, hey, Jean-Luc, real quick, before I leave. Do you know where a bookstore is by any chance? Like, that sells grimoires? Like, arcane grimoires?
Why?
Gift for my
would
daughter?
I was just about to say, you have no arcane abilities. I'm not even sure if you can read.
I can read.
Well, you definitely don't know how to read a room. So...
You can't read the room, Jean-Luc.
Oh, I can read a room very well. Better than you can think.
I just thought of something.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
It is
Anyways,
kind of true.
Also,
anyways,
you think of the word tits way too often. Please stop.
Also true.
I do that as a defense mechanism for people who read my mind.
Well, it's getting annoying. Please stop.
Okay, and then he switches his thoughts to when he saw his brother die again. Plays that fucking memory.
I like that one. That one's better.
Switches back to the tits.
Out of
Oh,
character.
you
Tits
jerk.
with ass. Tits and ass now. There's a
Out
mix.
of characters. Like as soon as Boris said, it's like I can read, and then he just starts counting.
Either way. Yes, there are places where you can go buy them. But I don't know if you should be getting one of those just yet.
Why?
Because they have better ones at the school. And so I think she'd be better off just using those.
Well, damn, me trying to be an actual good parent.
I mean, you can
well.
bring her one if you want. It's like, there's a place over in the Forest District, like, oh, I don't know, probably about 2 blocks away from the school itself where you can buy one. But, I don't know. They just have better stuff there. I don't want you to end up being disappointed if she doesn't want it.
Fair enough. Oh, right, that reminds me. I have 2 places to go to. Alright, bye, Jean-Luc. Bye, everyone. See you all later.
Fine.
Oh, I still have to come with you.
Okay, fine. The rest of
Boris
you...
already is. Boris walked out already.
Yeah.
I have a question
wait.
for the rest of you.
Yeah.
No, not you. Y'all go ahead and go.
Okay, thank
Y'all
you.
have
Bye.
stuff to do. You 3.
Yeah.
You 3 are good.
Okay.
Meet me downstairs in an hour. I'm going to set up a poker table. And he heads out.
Okay.
Okay.
Very important question first.
For Janik?
Yeah.
Yes. What is it?
Are we betting anything?
I really don't have much to bet with, so probably not.
Okay, then I'm in.
Alright. Good deal.
Not sure I want to play poker with somebody who can read my mind.
I promise I won't do... If it makes you feel any better, we have rings of mind shielding down inside of the cellar. We'll get you all each one of those. We'll keep it even. Alright? Sound fair? Good. Good. Good.
Sure.
So that's good. Okay.
So, we will head to the academy first.
Oh no, we're heading to the tavern first to pick up money.
Okay, so y'all been away for 3 months. Y'all remember how much y'all got the first time?
2,400.
For how
Or-
much time?
1 or
weeks.
2 weeks, they said?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2000.
2,400. Got it. Months. So, whenever you arrive, you're met by the person who's out and about.
Frederick von
And-
Hohenheimer, the second, the Soldier King.
Yes, Frederick. I was trying to remember his name.
The second
Hey,
to seventh
give me time.
Soldier
It's been a
King.
while.
I'm sorry, I had to say the whole name. I came up
No
with the.
No,
worries.
you're good. You're good.
I just spouted off his entire fucking name. It's just the moment of a hat, the drop of a hat. Sorry.
You're good.
I love that character so much.
Frederick meets you at the door. Good day, sir.
Good day, Frederick. How are you doing?
Very good, sir.
How's the tavern been while we've been gone?
Very busy, sir.
Oh, I like that. Frederick, quick question.
Yes, sir.
Are you happy working here?
Good to see you, sir.
It did not answer my question.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me restate it. Are you happy working the current hours you're working?
Good to see you, sir.
Okay, I'm not going to get an answer for you. How is the ship? What is the redhead's character? What's the redhead goat character's name again? Does anybody remember?
Where'd the goat come
Alright.
from?
Redhead.
Who?
She has goat feet, red hair, and horns on her head. I legit don't remember.
Don't
Zakay.
ask me.
From this
Okay, yeah.
campaign?
Yeah, Zakay. Yeah,
Zakay?
Zakay. Well, yeah, Zakay. I'm fucking stupid. Thank you. Frederick, how has Zakay been while we've been gone?
Shifty.
Shifty how?
She's very different from the rest of the employees.
Alright, I'll go have a talk with her. You keep up the good work. And he heads inside.
Thank you, sir.
Is Alexander here or no?
I walked past you, I guess, because I already said I was going to the elementary or I was going to the academy.
Whoa, why is Alexander going to the elementary school?
Because your child is an elementary school age person.
No, she's mid. Would it be middle or elementary?
How old is she? How old is your daughter?
Either 10 or 11. And I don't remember which.
So elementary.
So elementary.
Right, 12 is middle school. Shit. I forget that. Look, Boris has only been a parent for about a month and 3 days.
Well, 3 months, technically.
Shush you.
I've known you for less than you've known that child. And I
I've
know more
known-
about the child and you.
That
That's
you
not true.
two combined.
That's not true. Anyways, how's the inside of the tavern, Parth?
It's about the same level of business as what you remember whenever you were there last time.
Good. And Boris is gonna go walk to the back room
Okay.
where we keep the safe.
Alright. What are you doing in the back room?
I'm going to collect my share.
So you find 1,600 inside of the safe.
Alright, we split it up last time. Alexander got a part, Arthur got a part, Bronzo got a part, I got a part. We left a part for the tavern. So that's 5 parts. Now 5 parts into 6. And he's saying like all the math outside of his head. We count it up. He's gonna spend the next like probably like minute to figure out how much money he needs to take.
Ever had. It was sweet,
No.
succulent, exotic. It
after-
was.
After
Turkey.
he
No.
Simply must try it.
Cat.
But
After he-
first, I'm sure you're desperate to hear more about my history.
after that he
Don't
takes
panic,
3,200
I
gold
will
out.
Just tell me when you.
Because that's 5. That's 1,600 divided by 5.
1,600?
Yeah, 1,600, right?
16,000.
You know what the fuck I meant.
So, like, no, Parth specified 100, if I remember correctly.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he did.
Wait, did you say 1,600
Yes.
or 16? Oh shit! That means my math is way off.
I think it means a lot more than that, too.
32,000.
That's just-
Fuck me.
That's just no, Boris. It means we were robbed.
Means someone's been stealing more than their portion.
Bum bum bum. Da-da-da-da.
It's like. I'm gonna meet.
Anyways, the Boris takes out his 32,000.
Boris somehow duplicates the money.
Oh my god, I'm
Whoa.
fucking retarded. I don't look. What is going on? You people, am I just doing? Am I having a?
How do you double?
Is my brain dying on me?
How do you double the
there's
money and add
I
it
don't
to
know.
Yes.
I
Oh,
don't-
Robbed.
I don't know.
Yeah, we were robbed.
So there's
You were
1,000
robbed,
okay,
actually.
hold on, let me say. Fuck off. Let me say this. Is it 1,600? 1,600?
1,600 and 1,600 are, I'm pretty sure, the same.
Is it 16 then 3 zeros, or is it 1,600?
The second one.
Okay. I'm bad at brain dying. I don't.
Agreed.
Anyways. So. Yeah, we definitely. What the fuck? I didn't mean to roll that. I meant to. I'm.
Boris, around this point, as you're in the back room, you hear the door kind of slightly open. And Zakay kind of peeks in. Hello?
Oh, it's okay. How you
Is it-
doing?
I'm doing well. I didn't know you were back.
Yeah, magic shenanigans. So.
You've been away
Has
for
business-
3 months. You realize that, right?
For me, it was 3 days. Trust me. Magic shenanigans.
Okay. Well, business has been going well.
Question. Why did I'm confused. I feel like there should be more money. The safe.
Well, I don't know how much should be in there, so yeah, asking the wrong person.
I would like to roll an insight check on K.
Okay. Roll an insight check.
15.
She doesn't seem to like. She seems to be pretty upfront with you whenever she said that.
All right. So how have you been while working here so far?
It's been well. It's been well. It's been a tad bit busy. There have been some interesting encounters along the way, but overall, not bad.
How so with interesting encounters?
It's just some rough people.
Do you care to elaborate? I am your boss, so I should probably be concerned about things like this.
Do you have any way in which we can speak about this privately?
Sure. I mean, you could close the door and we could whisper if that would work.
Okay. And she closes the door and then gets a little bit close and whispers. You remember Nova, right?
Yeah.
They came back.
Did they take some money?
I had to give them money.
How much did you have to give them?
Around 70%.
That explains the safe.
I'm sorry.
He pats her on the head. It's okay. It's okay.
Please don't pat me on the head.
Sorry,
Don't treat me like a child.
sorry. I'm about to go see my daughter and... Anyways, not important. Yeah, well... I'll let the rest know soon that we'll have to deal with them. Personally. Great.
What should I do about it? Because I know there's another drop tonight that I have to make.
How many people? There's another drop tonight?
Yes.
What time?
It's right before the first bell of Stone Nadir.
Alright. I want you... How do you go to the meeting point?
It's not a meeting point. I just go and I drop it off somewhere. And then it's collected by the time I get back.
You know where this drop point is?
Yes, I'm the one who drops it off there.
Okay. I want... Alright. Well, before... How close does it get to the League of Adventurers Tower?
Not very. Like I said, it's in Stone Nadir, so not very close. The drop point is basically like right outside of the alley before Nova.
Is it possible you could swing by swings by the... Fuck, I cannot speak today. Jesus. League of Adventurers.
Who is that?
Would you swing by the League of Adventurers Tower?
Maybe. I can try.
Alright. I would like you to try when you bring off the money, okay?
Okay.
We'll see how many of us will actually willing to go.
Okay.
Now... Fuck me, I got to deal with this shit now. God damn it, those sons of bitches. Ugh. And then he starts whispering to himself in giant, I'm going to fucking murder them all. I have things to do. I'll make sure I let everyone else know. Take care, and if they come back and threaten violence, let them know there is punishment if they do so.
Kill them.
Oh, right. Also, and he carefully pulls out one of his knives. Use this to defend yourself, if necessary.
Okay.
I'll eventually want it back until this problem is resolved. You can hold this, alright?
Okay.
Use it to defend yourself if necessary. And if you don't feel safe walking at home, ask Frederick. He'd probably be willing to do it.
All right.
Take care.
You too.
And Boris walks out the room.
All right.
And he heads right to his school.
All right. So Alexander did not stop at the tavern. He just
No, I
went to the
did not. Indeed.
All right. Arriving at the school, you once again make it to the front gate area, and one of the people meets you and says, "Excuse me, how can I help you?"
I'm here to see Leaf. Professor Leaf.
Oh,
Specifically.
Professor Onyx. Okay, yes.
Sorry, last names. Apologies.
It's fine. I'm not used to people calling her by her first name. I'm used to the students who always call her Professor Onyx. No, Leif and I are good friends. It's fine.
Okay.
She should be up in her office. You know how to get there. You've been there before, right?
I believe so, yes. I might need a refresher if you wouldn't mind, but I believe I'd remember.
Don't make me recall it. I can't remember where exactly I said it was right now.
I'm almost positive it's second floor, third door to the left. I think.
That sounds about right.
But yes, I remember. Let's go.
I remember he went to the 7th floor, 3rd door on the left, and he kept doing it until he found the right one.
True.
Hey,
Yes.
Okay.
All right. I'll be there. Thank you.
Sorry, something just popped up on my screen. I'm sorry, I started laughing at something.
Milf's in your area.
No.
There's no problem with that. We've been doing it the entire time.
Well, no, it's just like I had a character model up of like one of the guys from Nova just to kind of remind myself of like which one in particular I was thinking about for this situation. And I forgot that I had the standard like human eye type selected for the paints. So I swapped back over to my tab and it hovered over his face, so he just like wide-eyed staring back at me. It was so stupid looking, it made me laugh. Like, I will send a picture of what it looks like, just so then y'all see, like, that's what I was looking at. If it'll actually send. Yeah, that's what it looked like for me. So I was just like scrolling through my tabs, and then all of a sudden I see that, and I nearly lose it.
That's great.
It's just. Mm-hmm.
the fact that it's a name somewhat looks like Pickle just it's even better.
Yeah. Silent P.
Cool. Tickle.
That's better.
Alrighty, guys.
Alrighty. So, yeah, you find your way back to the office. Even if that's not the correct floor or whatever, we'll figure it out later. You remember it.
Witchcraft is
The
witchcraft.
same process.
Knock, knock.
No response.
Professor?
I believe she's teaching a class right now. You may have to wait. As one of the people who's going by kind of cleaning stuff off.
Do you know what class is happening right now?
Introduction to Magical History.
Okay. Do you know what class the Never mind. I'll wait for that. I'll wait for her. Thank you, though. Appreciate it.
No problem.
He'll sit and wait.
All right. So, after about 20 to 30 minutes have gone by, Boris, around this point, you arrive at the school.
Oh, this is a nice place. And he walks inside.
Excuse me, sir. Who are you?
Yes. I am Boris Lundgren. I am here to see two people.
You're Boris.
Yes.
Okay. You... Yeah, she describing you to me does not do you justice. You are a giant. Hello there.
Well, I am descendant of giants anyways.
No, she said giant. I just thought she meant really tall human. No, she actually meant giant. How are you related to Piper?
Adopted father.
Makes a whole lot more sense. Either way, are you here to see Piper?
That is one of the two people. The other one is, did it happen Alexander Valerius come through here?
Yes, he's off to see Professor Onyx right now.
Great, I'll have to deal with that later. Can I see my daughter, please?
She should be getting out of a class right now.
Right.
Yeah.
So do I just stand here and wait, or...
I mean, you can? I don't really care what you do. You're a paternal figure, you're a trusted figure. We allow you to come inside and visit your kid whenever you want.
Where's, like, does she have a room or something that I can go to?
Oh, okay, so there are some limits.
Well,
I don't
really know what's...
Those are the... Yeah, that is the female dormitory. We are not allowing any... Like, we don't allow parents to go inside of the dormitories.
Alright. So, where exactly do I go then?
I mean, if you want to come with me, we can try and catch her as she's leaving her class.
Right.
I know where she's at right now.
I'll follow you.
And she snaps her fingers, and all of a sudden, like, a duplicate of her appears off to her side. And like, you wait here for the next person. Come on.
He follows, but he looks back. Wait, are you the original, or is that... Never mind.
I am the original.
Okay.
I can assure you. It's been a very slow day. But I do that so then if someone else comes through, then I can still speak with them.
Got it.
And she walks you over to the largest building and takes you up 2 flights of stairs to the 3rd floor over to one of the classrooms. And
so...
Go ahead.
So... You said there was things... Like... Are gifts allowed?
Are gifts allowed? Yes, of course.
Yes.
Why wouldn't they be?
What kind of gifts are not allowed at the Curiosity? Not the whole custom to this thing.
Demonic magic is typically pretty restricted.
I was talking about, like, knives and shit like that.
Oh! Why are you bringing a knife here?
Looks at it like, first off, I have a great axe on my back. Like, I'm a League of Adventurers.
No.
I carry weapons on myself constantly.
No, I think you misunderstand. Hold your knife out for me.
And he pulls out, like, the dagger that he got for her, very carefully.
And she just kind of takes a quick glance at it. It's like, now, you see, the problem is that, and you just start feeling it heating up really rapidly in your hand, it's made of metal. And so there are so many things that could take care of this problem. For example, what you are feeling right now. Are you going to try and continue to hold on to the knife?
Oh no, he drops it as soon as it gets hot. He's not dumb.
Debatable.
So, shut up, you. So she's allowed to have this or no?
She is, but it might not be a great idea. Either way.
I also got her a bird, like a wooden one, not the real one. I know that one should be fine.
Excuse me?
You're not here.
Actually, I am.
Different part of the building. Fuck off.
Different building. You're in the professor's tower.
I know.
Yeah, that should be fine as well. And
that's the only questions I have.
there's a loud chiming sound that both of you can hear as it kind of echoes throughout the entire courtyard and then to the buildings. And some different classes start opening up and letting out. And Boris, you notice that Piper is walking out with the professor of the class.
Boris quickly picks up the knife that he dropped, pulls out the bird, and puts them both behind his back.
Alright.
Piper! He yells out loud.
She kind of stops for a second and then just turns around. Boris?
That is correct.
You just see like a single tear just running down her face. She just runs over and hugs your leg really tight.
Hey, how are you doing, kiddo?
I wasn't sure if you were okay.
Yeah, sorry about that. Didn't think you could call. That was a whole thing I got yelled at for. Really forget about all the magic stuff. Not too good with it. You're better with it. You're better at it than I am.
Like, she has your leg in like a death grip right now.
Am I losing circulation to my leg?
Almost.
I won't.
She's
say
not
anything
quite
until
that strong, but she is squeezing it a whole lot stronger than you thought she could.
Says in giant. Damn, stronger than I thought. Anyway, I swear to God, she does the language thing.
I actually understood that one.
Oh, come on. Really?
Most of it. There was a couple words I didn't get. But I was trying to learn it while you were gone.
That's good. I got you some gifts.
Really?
Yes.
Can you give me... I'm excited to see you, I promise, but I need to go do something first.
What do you have to go do?
I need to go with the professor. We were supposed to talk about something. I didn't understand something in class, and so we were going to talk.
Alright, what professor is it?
Professor Onyx was wanting to speak with me.
Turns to the lady who brought me here. What professor was Alexander supposed to go see?
That's one.
Can I go with her? Alright, kiddo, I'm coming along too. Alexander's there, and I need to talk to him about some grown-up stuff too.
Okay. She just like grabs on your arms like, do you mind if I do a piggyback ride there?
Oh, first, here's the first one, and he hands her the wooden bird. Here's the first one. The safer of the two.
It's so cute. I love it.
And here's the second one. Please be more careful with this one than the first.
What a dick.
Hands her the fucking dagger.
She just has like this evil smile on her face whenever she sees that. Just
As in giant, I'm so proud.
She knows catapult.
Like he gives her and then picks her up, gives her a piggyback ride.
Nice.
Also, I do have to clarify. I did not get you the bird one. Alexander said he made it, but I don't entirely believe that.
Okay.
Sorry, I just wanted to clarify. I know he's going to say that I'm lying certain words. I know how he is.
Yeah. Oh well.
He's bad with words. I'm better at them. Please have her sass me for that. Please, come on.
No. No, I don't think I will.
What a lad.
Alright, so he follows Professor Onyx with Piper on his back.
Professor Onyx just goes along. I must admit I'm surprised to see you here, Boris.
Yeah, magical shenanigans. Like, I don't know how we got sent to... What's the realm's name? It starts with a V. Flat. I don't know. We got sent to a whole nother realm.
I don't think that that's what she was talking about, Boris.
You're not here right now.
You're talking to Professor Onyx right now, right?
Yeah, we're
They're
walking to
they're
her
just
room.
about back to you, but not yet.
Oh. Okay. Damn it. I always think that I'm there, and then I'm apparently not. Because somehow or...
It's a
I
big
don't know,
school.
man.
It's a big old magical school. What do you expect?
I was early!
You said you said her office. I didn't.
Yeah. Just... never mind. And keeps on
you
walking.
meant, like, oh, I know what you meant now. Why wouldn't I be here? Shh.
Just don't worry about it.
Do I look like that much of like my father? Come on now.
I don't know what your father looks like.
Says in giant terrible.
Responds in giant. Well, how am I supposed to know?
I'm 90% sure most of you can read minds, so that's why.
Only if I choose to.
Yeah, I would not choose that. Same goes for you. Don't you dare, Piper. That is like a lot of people have been complaining about that lately, and I don't want to hear it from you either.
Yeah, they wouldn't be reading much, would they?
Oh no, they read a whole lot of things. Trust me. I got complaints.
It's probably for the best that I don't read your mind then.
Yeah.
Around this point, she sees, like, y'all are walking down that hall toward her office. She's like, I believe I have someone else here to see me right now?
Yeah, it's Alexander.
Oh, okay. Then y'all just keep on coming. I was just about to say I'll talk with you guys later, but I'm sure that we can all speak together.
Family reunion.
Memories broken, the truth goes unspoken. I've even forgotten my name. He's just singing a little song.
Doing a little ditty.
Doing a little ditty.
Some days I wish I wasn't friends with you.
They arrive back at the office, and she sees you, Alexander. She's like, go ahead, come on inside. I don't know what you're here to discuss, but I'm sure it's important.
I believe you might have gotten a letter in accordance to what I needed to talk to you.
Right. I was in the middle of class. I mostly ignored it.
Yeah, no, I completely understand.
Yeah.
So, Alexander, can you let Piper and Professor Onyx have a moment real quick? Because we have something we need to discuss. It's very important.
What do you want, Boris?
Piper, go inside real quick.
Yeah, no, please, Piper.
She gives you a tight squeeze on the leg and then goes inside.
So, I went down to the Royal Screw-Ups. And... well... there's a problem there.
Okay.
Remember Nova?
Vaguely, yeah.
Oh, right, yeah, never mind. Well, They have been threatening our business and taking 70% of the money we've been making.
I'm sorry?
They've been taking 70% of the money we've been making at the Royal Screw-Ups for themselves.
Nova.
Yes. The Bug Casino people, yes.
There's Bug Casino people?
And Stone the Deer.
There was a casino in Stone Nadir.
Yes, you went inside, don't you remember?
No. Why would I go inside?
You went inside with me, Arthur, Seer, like a bunch of all of us went in there, except for. Oh right, you stayed at the tavern. Right, I forgot. Anyways,
no. What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
There's. You're saying there's bug guys, yeah, and they're threatening our business.
They're taking.
Okay.
No, they're not threatening. They're taking 70% of our money. For
Okay.
themselves.
Okay.
So we got to go deal with that.
Not right now.
I told. Are you serious? We have to go deal with that right now. I promised one of our employees that we would take care of it.
Boris, I'm going to be very frank with you. And this is very important, so I need you to listen. Okay? Right now, we are here. You are here to see your daughter. Right
Yes.
now, our countries are at war. A large war. Right now, there's an assassin that is working with your people to raid this town. Right now, there is a fucking god that is coming through that is probably going to try and destroy everything. Right now, there is much bigger problems.
I consider
So-
that a very big problem.
Boris, I don't care.
I'm sorry, but do you not care for the safety and work and the benefits of our people that we pay every
Boris,
month?
if you're going to keep talking to me about the of course, 5 people deserve their safety. You want to know who else deserves their safety? An entire town, an entire nation, an entire village, an entire kingdom. You know, the 5 people that work for us, the 6 people that work for us live in this town, in that nation, in that kingdom that is then in danger. I have bigger things to worry about right now. You have bigger things to worry about right now.
Yeah. Number 1 is in that room.
Yes.
Now think about it. Where the fuck is Skips?
Go find Skips. In
I'm
fact,
going
send Skips to eat the bugs. I'm sure he eats them.
Yeah, but I think they'd kill him, and
I do not think that anything on the Myrtle Realm could kill Skips.
I'd say a pretty good priest could do it.
Do you think that the bugs are going to have a priest?
Probably.
Okay.
They might charge a Revivify service down there. You don't know.
Boris?
I'm telling you, this is important because we are losing money. Lots of money.
If that is all that you care about, then so be it. Go talk to Jonik about it. We will deal with it. We will deal with it later if it comes to that.
We're here in town. We can take care of it like in an hour. Like, it's not that big of a deal. We can take care of it so quickly and then we can get on our way.
Holy.
We are not in town. The casino that you're talking about is underground. You remember the entire week that we spent there?
3
Doing
days.
one mission?
3 days.
Doing one mission. And now you're saying we can just go down there and wipe out the casino.
Yes, probably. If we do it very efficiently, we could probably do it in an afternoon. Before the bells ring.
You just
Together?
see a very, very deep look of disappointment in Alexander's face.
Look, I promised that we would take care of this. I don't go back on my word. Unless it's towards you. You don't count. And Arthur. Arthur doesn't count either. But Bronzo, Urkis, and Necrom, I keep my word to. And to my daughter.
Very clearly you don't.
What's that supposed to mean?
Who's mad?
Get out of my sight, Boris.
I am saying there is important things.
Get out.
No. But did you just get a letter from your dead people?
Around this point, Lady Vonix peeks her head out, says, "You can come on in now."
Gladly. And Boris walks in.
Alexander waits outside.
Never shut the door.
She stays at the door and just looks over.
I think I might whispers to Professor Onyx. I think I might have upset him.
Just go play with Piper for a second, alright? I'll be inside just a second.
That's the plan. I want somebody to hear from outside, like, all right, Piper, this is where you stab a person in the throat.
She hears that just before she closes the door. Alexander,
What?
are you alright?
What do you think?
Yeah, it's just kind of a nicety. It's my way of trying to ask what's wrong.
I am trying to stay within the guidelines for a school and ensure that that girl's father does not end up dying in these hallways. He does not know when to shut his mouth. He does not know what is important. He doesn't follow any rule. He doesn't think. He has no mind, no motive, no opportunity. All he thinks about is money. He can't even fucking think about his daughter half the time. I needed to talk with you, but at the moment there is a high probability that if I see him, I will kill him. So,
That's why I'm out here with you.
I've been warned by a secondary source that there is some form of deity, the same deity that destroyed Pildora, that is coming to the world in this time period. And I've been tasked with trying to stop that. So I would like to work with you to try and fuck around with magic and see if there is any way, opportunistically, to kill a god. Further than that, I have a secondary project to work with you on, if you would be viable to do so in the downtime between classes, if you have any free time you would be willing to devote at all. And Alexander's shaking. He's shaken.
She stands.
Yeah.
She stands a little bit closer to you and just. I heard about that situation in regards to the return of a destructive force. It was not too long ago that one of our divination experts spoke with us about something he saw. And it's terrifying. But I've started trying to devote some research to it, and the problem is that the records go dark before we can even figure out where it started. We don't know how it happened. We don't know who did this. Like, it was always assumed it was the god of judgment, but we're not even sure about that anymore.
Then I will find out as much as I can about that issue. And I will also look into where to find the last assassin, but in order to do so, I need to think of something that goes against archery. How do we beat archery? So if you have any input, I would love some.
Turtle formation.
I wish I had information. I really do.
Sorry?
I have been having to focus on many things recently. Not the least of which being keeping everyone at this school safe in a time of war. And preparing them for the fact that this school is having to basically train them to guard themselves against one of the largest and most deadly empires this entire continent has ever seen.
Yes.
And so I wish I had more information to be able to share. But I've not been able to spend time on thinking of anything else other than the safety of the people who are here with me right now, and what I can do to train them to be prepared for the threats that are to come.
Then focus on that.
I wish I could help out with the assassins. I wish there was something I could do. But there's not.
I will fix that issue. It's fine. If there's one thing that would benefit me, it would be to be able to see is there any way to magically improve one's eyesight? One's just to see something else, something deeper, because at the very least I need to see a god to kill it. So
to look upon a god in its truest form as a mortal is to, well, to flirt with death.
I flirted with death once before.
It has been done. And I don't remember how, but it has been done.
If there's any possibility that you find any more information, I would appreciate it.
I will continue to look into it.
Thank you. Take your time. Be safe. Make sure Piper's safe. Thank you.
She puts her hand on your shoulder and says, I do have a question. If you have any information.
Ask.
Is Buckwell alright?
He is awake. He is conscious, but he is weak. It takes time for him to answer things, and it's... He needs more time to recover, but he is no longer actively dying from what I could see.
Alright. I don't know if you'll want to head inside or if you'll just want to head on from here. But
If I go inside that room, bad things will happen. And I would rather not besmirch the name of the school. So I will leave. Thank you.
take care of yourself.
As best as I can. He turns and leaves.
Right. As Alexander leaves, she just sits down right outside and just puts her head into her hands and just... It almost looks like she's either meditating or thinking on something.
I was gonna say crying.
It's not her that she is, but she is. On the inside of the room, with Boris and Piper. And then before we're done with the session tonight, we will swing over to the poker game. So.
Yes!
With Boris and Piper.
Alright, I joked about with knife thing. We're not actually doing that, okay? That was just to mess with those two. I'll teach you that eventually, just not right now, okay?
Oh, okay.
So do you like it here, Piper?
Can get lonely, but it's teaching me good things.
Made any friends?
Not really.
Yeah, that would be kind of tough. I'm having some difficulties with mine. Yeah, more like Alexandro. Specifically. But I'm sure you'll be able to make some friends. Why wouldn't they? You have a cool kick-ass dad.
I do.
Yeah. Gives her a big old bear hug.
He just squeezes back. I missed you.
I know you did. And I'm sorry that I'm bad at this. I'm sorry. I'm bad at this. I don't really know what I'm doing. And the experience I've had with my father is terrible.
It's alright.
I was trained to be a soldier, not really much else from a young age. My father thinks I'm a bad job at that. But that's besides the point. I want you to have a different life than I did, if that makes sense. That's why I didn't want you to come with us. Not because I didn't want you to be around us, because I want you to be safe, unlike all the tomfoolery that we do. We are constantly in danger. I know after we sleep here tonight, we're probably not going to be sleeping safely for the next week or so. Especially since I'm going home. Ugh. I just want you to remember, I care, And if you do call, I'll make sure to pick up this time.
Okay.
I'm bad at this. I know I'm bad at this, but I'm trying my best.
She just gives you another hug. It's alright.
Thanks. And he whispers underneath his breath to the point where he hopes she doesn't hear. And I hope to God you'll never have to see what I have to do in the future. And then he spends the rest of the time playing until she comes back in.
Yeah. Eventually, Lave comes back inside, and she goes over to her desk. So, you were needing to see me, Boris.
I mean, I'd like to check up on how my daughter's doing, and then basically leave it at that, where he just asks questions about how his daughter's doing, schoolwork, stuff like that. Let her ask her questions, and that's pretty much all he's there for.
She's doing very well. She's
that's good to hear.
Ahead of the game, somehow.
It's
the kind of talent I haven't seen in a while.
Has she displayed which way in magic she works with better? Because there's like the druids. There's a whole clan of them I've heard about. We have a bard in our group. We have a warlock wizard. I don't really understand how he's that, but where does she lean at? Or lean to, more specifically?
She doesn't have any particular lean so far, from what I've been able to tell. She's just good at everything.
Impressive.
Like, I can't tell what particularly she is. But I'm sure whenever we get to some of these upcoming tests, we'll be able to figure it out and specialize a little bit more.
I would gladly love to know what she specializes in once the time comes.
I will say there's definitely been a couple odd instances of something going terribly awry, despite the fact that she still does the correct effect in the end. Like accidentally giving one of the fellow students pig ears, I believe, while trying to perform a simple firebolt toward a target.
So Boris and his daughter do have a relation.
Wild magic? You're insinuating she's a wild magic sorcerer?
I mean, that's the only thing that I know that can give someone pig ears while trying to cast Firebolt.
Calm down, you. So wait, random things of magic happens to her? Like she does like a certain spell and it does a wrong thing?
Sometimes. But sometimes that's just from trying to actually learn how to cast a spell. So I'm not certain on anything yet, but I have some suspicions.
That sounds like what happens when they get really angry. Like weird shit happens.
Okay then.
Sorry, just like sometimes when I get really angry, I can throw my axe. Well, I mean, I can always throw. It just comes back to me magically. It's weird, and I can teleport. Shit like that. It doesn't make sense.
Okay.
What the hell? Turns and looks at Piper. How did you pick up on stuff like that? Even I didn't know I had stuff like that.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not. It's nothing against you. It's just asking a question.
No, I just don't know.
All right. Well, I'm glad you're doing well.
And Lee kind of pulls up this little device. She's like, Piper, I believe you have somewhere to be very soon. So, you might need to head on. And she looks at you, Boris. Are you needing anything from me in particular, or were you just here to see Piper?
I mean, not. I mean, if you could possibly explain what the weird shit that I can do sometimes, then other than that, no.
She kind of looks at you and says, some people are given gifts that we can't quite explain. I have heard of that kind of stuff happening before, but it's very rare coming from your group, from what I've heard. It's a rarity.
I've heard, from what I heard in our group, we just called them special warriors. They even have some weird magic where when they cook, they make random shit happen. Like, I could throw water in a pot and I could somehow pull out the chicken. It's weird.
Okay, that's definitely not something that I've read much about.
Like, I know, like, the money I have, like, disappears too, but I don't really get it. I don't get it.
I don't know.
I'll let you be. I'm pretty sure you have a class to be to or something. Something to do.
Not anything too soon. I need to do some research on something, and then I have a class. But Piper needs to be going.
Alright. Well, Piper, I hope you have a good rest of the day, and I'll be sure to visit after I go home. After I come back from my home. Alright?
Okay. I'll try and send a message to you soon.
Alright, I'll make sure I answer it this time.
Okay.
And he pats her on the head. You're a good kid.
She gives him one last little squeeze hug and says, bye, and just rushes out the door.
Take care, Professor Onyx. And then he walks out.
Now over to the poker game for just a second. We're going to catch it right toward one of the most intense moments as y'all have been dealt a hand, and I'm going to need each of you to roll a D100 privately. Privately. Like, private as in between you and me, not between the entire group.
Okay. Wow. Wow.
All right. So Janik slides in his first bet, and it's a fairly substantial amount, all things considered.
We bet in Monopoly dollars?
Nah, there's actual chips involved.
Oh.
He slides in about 30% of his total.
Bronzo will raise it to about 40% of his total.
And then it swings over to Urkus. So the current bet is 40%.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to play poker.
You can either not go in on the round, or you can match the bet, or you can raise the bet. Those are the three options you have right now.
I'm gonna not go in then.
All right. Urkus bows out.
I'll call.
All right. 40%.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Janik goes up to 50%.
Bronzo raises to 70.
I'll fold.
Janik goes to 75.
I call.
Janik just sits down at his cards and says, "It's no fun whenever I'm not allowed to read people's minds," and just steps away from the table.
Hope
The
that
way
was,
he gives
I
up.
thought it was muted.
He gives up, yes. So he folds.
Bronzo lays down his cards. He had a 2 and a 3.
Janik just throws up his arms. Yeah, that's...
Read him and weep.
Nice.
You know, guys, I rolled on the D100. You wanna know what I rolled?
A 2?
One.
I rolled a 1.
I rolled a 5, so
How did you people roll
you
that
at least
low?
had to a 3 and a 4.
What did you roll, Necrom?
66.
Janik had a 74.
Good thing I bowed out when I did.
I feel bad for Janik. He probably had
Nope.
he probably had 2 aces or some shit.
He did.
He had 2 aces?
He had 2 aces.
How many aces were in the flip? Oh god, I used to know. It was I know the last 3 is the river. I used to play poker all the time at Tennessee Tech.
I'm trying to remember what it's called. I can't remember all the terms to it.
Fuck. Nah,
But-
now I have to remember this again.
I know Janik just looks at the table, just... Man, it's a good thing we're not betting money. It's a very good thing we're not betting money. I should probably go ahead and get some paperwork done. I'll leave it to you guys to lock up down here whenever y'all are done playing.
Okay.
Y'all
So,
up for another
thank you
round?
for the game, Janet.
Yeah, thanks for playing.
Yeah, thanks. It's fun.
You're a good bluff, Bronzo. Really
Learned
good
it from the
bluff.
best.
Yep.
Mm.
He walks out. So
Now I kind of feel bad for Yannick.
You're not betting for money. You're fine.
yeah,
You only just robbed him.
I robbed him of victory. I mean, y'all want to play another round now?
Sure.
I mean, y'all don't have to if you don't want to. I'm just.
Wait, what? What's
Oh no,
going on?
I'm in for another round.
yeah.
Okay.
By the way, I was leaving it open to where if y'all wanted to talk about anything or spend some time just discussing stuff, y'all could. Since a lot of this session has been in other places, I wanted to let you guys go for some of that stuff.
Okay. So I wonder what Alexander and Boris are up to.
Knowing them, they could be halfway across the country by now. Could be anywhere.
It could be you. It could be me. It could even be.
Each other. So I'm assuming we all get back to the League of Adventures towers and we call it a night. Or whatever we're
Unless the
doing.
poker crew has anything else
Yeah,
they want to do.
I don't know.
No.
I feel like there's something, but I. Oh, yeah. So. How are we gonna pay off that guy's ship?
I don't know. I mean, might be able to find an odd job here or there in between some of our more, I don't know, formal missions, or maybe we get that tavern you all got together involved. Not really sure at the moment. You have any ideas?
Yeah. I was hoping we'd have enough at the tavern, because I don't want to ask Alice or Buckwell. Neither are feeling good, and I'm sure that they're spending a lot of money on all the fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Necrom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What made you join the League of Adventurers?
Well, I mean, Buckwell told me that. I think it was Buckwell. Told me that you guys needed someone. That you guys needed. Well, that you guys needed someone to help you stay alive.
Yeah, Well, so far we haven't lost anyone besides here. At least we haven't lost anyone while on a mission.
I mean,
Unless y'all have something else.
sometimes we get a little close to losing Alexander and Boris, but not because of the missions.
Doesn't
Yeah.
that include Arthur half the time?
What's up? What's poppin'?
Wrong A.
Oh, never mind. Goodbye.
It's okay.
Technically wrong A.
Off, I must ask a question.
What is it?
Are we gonna get a full rest or long rest next session? The beginning of next session or right now?
Maybe at the beginning of next session.
Okay, I was just making sure. Just
Maybe.
curious.
Bum bum
Okay,
bum.
I
I
think I am good for the chit chat. Unless y'all have something else on mind.
Nah, don't think I have anything.
No, me neither.
Good
Okay.
job, Parth. You did good.
You did great.
For me, barely even being awake after this session, thank you.
No
Who
problem.
needs sleep when you have D&D?
But that's not that. It's just like I woke up from a nap, and so I'm just like half dazed. It's like, oh great,
Guy.
I gotta run.
I
a
really
session.
love that. I loved it every time I talked to Frederick. He was just like, ask him a question. It's great. Did he just ignore the question outright?
Just
That was fucking great.
yep. Well,
Okay.
I will transition this over to Tavern Talks for now. Then
Get transitioned.
Alright.
Yes!
Get transitioned.
we are into Tavern.
Boy Ray.
Out of session. So this is entire
Boy Ray. Get transitioned.
Did Piper hear what I said at the end? Or not? That's very important to know.
It may be important to know, but at the same time, I reserve the right to not tell you whether or not you heard it.
It may
That's
be important.
fair.
That's like it may be important to you, not to me. To you.
Hey, Jeb.
Yes.
Expect to differ.
For the poker game, I have to ask, was Jonic trying to read my mind?
He was for a second.
Rachel will not know about
He
that.
wanted to,
Because
but like he had said, he was
No,
going to give you each a ring of mind shielding. He didn't realize you already had
I
one.
already
on.
had one.
But he's like, he was trying to think, and the reason he didn't go beyond the 75 was because he had the number 74, and so he tried to not go too much beyond that. And whenever you matched his bet, he was worried, so he dropped out because he could not tell whether or not you were bluffing. He's very bad at the game of
Deja.
poker unless he can read someone's mind.
Jonic is not allowed in a casino.
It's bad unless
No.
you can cheat.
Well, I mean, cheating makes every game a little bit easier.
I mean, of course it does, but there's no fun in it anymore.
Yeah, there
So
is.
does
Hold on,
Thermal
hold on, hold
Storm
on.
Then you
Warhead,
always
but
win.
Come on.
Yeah,
Hold on.
that's the fun.
We could wait. Hold on, Bronzo. You can use your coin.
Yeah.
We need to go back to the casino.
The-
We can make
to
a lot of money.
Off of what?
Learn how to
The
make
Bronzo has a lucky
I
coin.
know how to use it.
I'm not using that coin in the casino.
Just one
At
time.
best, I
flips
can
it-
use it to.
He flips it once and it doesn't even land in his hand. Somebody's already stolen it. It's a casino.
No, I'm saying he uses it in his mouth like he did the last time.
Look. Oh.
Like you do it one time and see if we win big on a table, on a roulette table. We make a shit ton of money.
I think we'd be stabbed if we go in there again.
That's true.
No, maybe. I don't know.
Mhm.
A possibility. But anyways,
Well,
how do you guys, out of character, how do you guys want to deal with the mob?
okay.
I don't know what you're getting at.
My personal recommendation:
Why did Rachel take pictures?
we really can't do much right now. Like, we're not to a level to where we can be like, yeah, we'll just burn this down.
Could we...
And not...
Is it possible we could talk to, like, after we get the mission done, we talk to Lord Alisar and be like, hey, in Stone Nadir, mob has been hitting our tavern and stealing our money.
Lord,
Could we do that?
Before we do that, I'd say we need to settle the war. At least try
I
to.
know, that's what I'm saying. Like, we go deal with the assassin first, and once we come back, that's what I'm saying. Because, like, we can't have them keep stealing our profits. Because then the tavern's going to go under.
I feel like we had this conversation.
You haven't. No, you got pissed off at me and told me to shut the fuck up and leave.
Because I told you exactly what everyone else was telling you, and you did not listen.
No one else was talking to me. It was just you. You and me.
Right now, what they're telling you is exactly what Alexander told.
Out of character, I realized that. In character, Boris doesn't... Do you not understand Boris at this point?
I do. That was the entire interaction. I understand Boris very well.
You don't understand Boris
I don't
very
think
well.
you understand Boris very well.
I do. He doesn't care.
I disagree.
No, it's just Alexander.
So,
It's just you understand Boris the most out of all of us, including Boris.
Ah, definitely.
I don't... Arcus, what were you saying? Bud?
Yes, actually. I would love a piece of steak.
I would love
Thank
to
you.
hear
I
what
actually
you
see things from Boris's point of view.
Yeah.
I'd say.
Oh, I'm surprised. Okay, why do you see it from my point of view?
I mean, not regarding the money situation. You know, like
That's
Yeah.
fair. You're not... You
But-
didn't buy into the tavern. I remember that now.
yeah, that too. But I mean, just out of loyalty to the business you run and the people that work there, you know, it's something that you could get done reasonably faster than going and fighting a war. The war is going to be ongoing, and there is a bit of a moral conflict in between doing those two things. But you know, especially in context of like, hey, there's a war happening, or hey, your business is about to go under, and the people who are working there that you specifically hired to work there are telling you that stuff is not going well. You know, it seems a lot more immediate. Kind of drives that whole decision making process. It's not necessarily that he doesn't care; it's that, especially with the immediacy, the relative immediacy of the tavern and the business and everything that's going on there,
I would
Because
like
we're
to
like
keep
out of
in
loyalty
mind.
for the situation seems more important.
I would like to keep in mind that we have been on this one mission to find 3 assassins and kill them for almost like a long time.
3 months plus another week. So 3 months and a week.
That also kind of robs it of some of its immediacy. It's like,
No.
you know,
No, it makes it.
depends on how you view it.
No, you have to understand. This caused the war.
Yep.
yeah.
This
As
didn't,
part- no,
this
no,
didn't
hold on, hold on.
rob it of its
That's
immediacy.
fine.
Guys.
We
guys.
failed to see the immediacy. And then the immediacy made stuff happen. So now a bunch of kids in a magic academy are in danger, and an entire kingdom is in danger. We have bigger things to worry about than the immediacy of being robbed.
I'm not saying that it disvalues things like, you know, the war. I'm just saying that, you know, from a personal standpoint, sometimes it's a little bit easier to see the problems that are right in front of your face instead of the problems that are, you know, all around you.
I've also had a personal talk with Parth at one point, and he said, yeah, the war was started by the assassination, but even though we get the last assassin, do you think that's going to stop the war?
No. But it's still necessary to do.
Oh, yeah.
There's
The
no way to
point is
that.
that it's seen as something like, the war is going to be ongoing, even if you do find the assassins. So
Yes.
taking a short break to solve this problem that's going to have much more short-term effects, seems like a reasonable decision to make, especially when you're fiercely loyal to those it's going to affect.
Yeah, because didn't
Oh,
you
yeah.
make one of the
Yes.
characters?
I did.
Which one did you make? I can't remember.
The bartender.
Elizabeth?
No. Perseus.
I don't see it in
Elizabeth, I think, was Arthur's.
And
Perseus Andromeda Macedon.
Captain Long John Silver's was Bronze's.
Me.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, wait, guys.
Yeah.
Guys. Okay, I will argue for both points. About the assassins, right? We've been working on this. We've been trying to get through it. Been working on it for about at least 10 sessions.
Probably.
And so we're hoping that this would at least start the end of the war, in which Buckwool and LSR would be able to support us more. But the thing is, with the tavern, it seems more immediate because two things. One, money. Obviously, where it's going to go under, we don't want our business to go under. And two, it affects people close to us. I know Boris may not remember this, but I do. And they know about Piper.
Yeah, I do remember they know about Piper.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you remember that.
I remember because we got interrogated by the big guy. And when he said, "Is there anybody you care about?" I said no, and it briefly Piper slipped into my mind, and I went, "Fuck." In real life.
Anyways, but yes, Piper's in danger. Everyone in the tavern's in danger, and so it would need to be dealt with in some way immediately. But the thing is, how are we going to deal with it?
Like I was saying, we could see if Alistar could help us or get some military police and help us with this.
But the war, he's caught up in it. He probably can't even spare the resources to do that.
And
Remember what they said?
That's another thing is that with a larger scale issue, there are other things at play to combat that issue. Whereas with a small scale issue, usually it's just, stuff that's relevant. And in this case, the war is basically it's something that can wait a little bit just because there are lots of people contributing to that effort, not just us. Whereas with the tavern, it's either you guys take care of it or it's not going to happen.
Yeah, my kid might fucking die.
We do not need Piper to be JFK, okay?
I mean, there's also the possibility we might not have to even go within violence. What I'm saying, the possibility that violence isn't necessary if we make a deal instead of having them ransack our fucking tavern. There's a lot of ways to work around the problem.
Okay. Another thing about the whole Nova debt thing. I think they're only coming after us because we owe debt to them. We used to owe debt to them. They still think we do.
Technically, we do still owe them debt, just not for the reasons they think they know. We closed down their business for an hour or two, and they're blaming us for the entire day's profits. What? It's the mob. That makes sense. But then Jonik erased 90% of their minds, and only left one of them because he had a ring that protects himself from it. be like, no, they owe us, and that's why they're hitting us, is because that one guy was able to convince the rest that no, they still owe us this massive debt.
You know, one thing I will say, we probably should have just thrown away the trackers or destroyed them.
They're in our bodies.
Okay. We have daggers for a reason.
Yeah, but I don't know if we could get rid of said trackers ourselves.
I mean, I spat mine out, but that was rare
Yeah,
circumstance.
You're the only one who was able to get it out. All of us got to
Yeah.
take the shot. Wait, hold on. Who all didn't have to take the shot? Because not all. Yeah, Alexander. We were all there. Never mind. We were all there. Ugh.
Okay, so what do y'all vote in favor for? Getting rid of this assassin, then dealing with the tavern, or dealing with the tavern, then getting rid of this assassin? Assassin has.
I mean,
probably
there's
has a
nothing
lot
saying
more
we
weight to
can't
it.
technically work on both of them at the same time. We can work on coming up with a solution for the
Yes,
assassin while we go take care of the mob.
The question is,
And then-
how would we take care of the mob? Are we like going in guns blazing?
That's also an issue.
Because
Well,
if
we
we go
can't
in
really
guns
go
blazing,
Payday 2 style.
we can't outright pay the mob off completely because it's too much fucking money. And I don't want to support the mob. Like, come on now.
We could go the murder hobo route and just say alchemist fire.
I don't want to be a murder hobo. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm leaning to. I'm okay with burning down the building. I'm okay with that one, as long as we can somehow get the civilian populace out, which I doubt we can do. Finding you.
Without getting noticed.
Yeah, without getting noticed. There's 100 floors, and we've only been to 3 of them. Plus, they probably would know that we're in Stone to Deer anyways. So they'd probably come
Y'all
hunt us
want my
down.
recommendation?
I'll take it.
We need to deal with the assassin first. As much as I say it, it has a lot more stakes to it. And sure, we are risking the lives of the few, and I'm really hoping Piper will be okay. Skip will be fine. If they
Skip.
try to hurt Skip, then
If
Skips.
Skip dies, then the
It's
world.
Skip.
Oh, sorry. It skips.
No. It's Skip. Or just say Skips.
Like I said, it's Skip. If Skip dies, the world ends.
No,
I think Skip would persist.
Skips dies, and that means a Tarrasca's released and we're all fucked anyways.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Calamity has been released and the world will end.
turns
That
out
sounds about...
he's the fourth horseman.
So
Just
basically,
refuses to die.
He is...
so yeah, if Skip,
Skips is the last BBEG that we have to fight.
that would be amazing, but would be so annoying.
Demon horse that turns into an actual demon horse that can talk.
He can talk.
Hold on. I think I know how to solve our mob problem. Maybe.
Unleash Skip on the casino.
Actually,
You
yeah.
mean exactly what Alexander told you to do, and you didn't listen. I said
no.
quote for quote to do that, and you said no. Perish, die. Why don't you rot with the worms?
Well, I'm gonna take it as my. I'm gonna take it as my own idea. So fuck you.
Okay, in my defense, I wasn't here when you said that.
In my defense, I don't give a fuck. I always steal your ideas anyways. So, suck it.
Order in the court.
Not
There's
another
no-
one of these. No.
Oh, we're not doing this again. God no.
At least not without a camera.
At least not while we're on stream and everything can be heard.
No, it has to be recorded.
Sure,
This
I don't
must be
want.
documented for the
You
ages.
know how many times like we probably would have gotten copyrighted strike?
Look at it,
copy
we're not
strike?
gonna post it. It's just gonna be there.
Fair enough.
Well,
Arthur,
either
Arthur,
way.
you here?
Arthur's gone. Arthur didn't
Arthur's
show.
gone.
He's playing Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, I'm sitting here and I'm playing Magic the Gathering.
Oh,
You playing
part
it with your room?
Arthur.
What format?
I'm probably just about to do some historic brawl.
Oh, Arena.
Nice.
I'm in.
I mean, Necrom, we played Commander against each other. That was fun.
Yeah.
I somehow won, which I don't know how. Anyways, yeah. So, I guess like, how does everybody like? I want to know, how do we vote on that? Like, are we doing with assassins first or the tavern first?
Assassin takes precedence.
Same here.
That's
Assassin.
2. Circus.
I'll go either way.
Assassins.
My character doesn't have as much of a stake in the tavern. It would be more like if
That's
you
true.
guys were working on it, then I'd be like, yeah, sure.
So Alexander votes assassins. I vote tavern. Arthur's probably gonna vote assassin, so I'm probably outvoted, so I'll join along.
I mean, like, you could try and take on a casino all on your own.
I don't think I could one-man army an entire casino. That put my ass to sleep last time I was there.
You know what? If you guys want to go deal with the casino, go deal with the casino. It is what it is.
I think it's better to deal with the assassin.
Yeah, I don't have any
More lives
stake
are
in
at
the
stake.
tavern, and the assassin takes precedence. It's more important than the tavern.
It's the only reason I say we bring up the tavern is because it doesn't matter when we kill the assassin. Or, I mean, it matters to a certain point. If it takes one more day to kill the assassin, that's not really a big thing. As sure, Goliath clans might... Okay. If we take another day, are the Goliath clans more likely to march their full force down there? Probably not. In all honesty, they keep sending raiding parties. Like, yeah, they're scoping out the southern lands and they're preparing and they're raiding and stuff. But full force would take so much organization and shit to set up that they probably still haven't even gotten it fully prepared yet. Like, what's one more day?
Well,
Like, we take a full day to hit
One
the
more
casino.
day can make a difference.
I know
One more day could mean death.
one day can make a difference, but if say if that one day happens and the entire Goliath army does decide to just march down south, if we run into it along the way, it could solve the problem. I could challenge my father, take the throne of the Doglahan crates, and then march them back north. Unite all the and do it that way. Sure, some innocent people in the small villages will probably die because of it. And I know that's a problem for like 2 of you at least. Urkus and Bronzo. Not too sure about Alexander. I don't know where he stands really. Ekram, I also don't know where
You
he
have to
stands.
consider that at the moment, the only reason why Alexander is actively not killing you, to the best of his ability, is because he cares about Piper. That is the only reason. So yeah, it's fine. Let's kill some people.
I'm just saying. I don't think they'll immediately like if we spend a whole day hitting the mob as hard as we can with as full force as we can with all of our party members. Do you think that'd be enough time for the Goliath to fully march their force down? In all honesty, do you think that would make that much of a difference?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because here's the thing, right? If we go, let's say for example, we go and like obliterate this casino, like alchemist fire out the wazoo,
Okay.
and somehow we are able to save all the civilians.
We destroyed
Here's
the
the thing,
mob. Hold on. I get where you're going. We let innocent people die. If we take down the entire fucking mob, what's there? That branch. You know how much crime would be reduced by? You know how much death and muggings would be reduced? You know how much probably prosperity would probably come back to Stone Nadir?
You realize that mobs actually lower crime because unorganized crime is what constitutes most of crime. You also realize that mobs actually position themselves in different considerable powers. You realize that we are in the middle of a war.
A war that I'm willing to let people die for, as in character. Real life, I would actually have a better sense of morality. But I'm thinking about how my character would act, and this is
So am I. This argument is actually Alexander's argument. It's just that I'm using my voice for it. He's really mad.
Fair enough.
So, okay, let's say if we do hit the mob as hard as we can and we get that building destroyed, right? What happens after? Because, I mean, if we can't kill the people inside, then...
On what?
Either the whole thing...
Weird.
Either the whole thing goes up in flames, and we get rid of all the workers, all that, there's no mob left. But, that probably won't happen. What will more likely happen, they'll probably put an end to whatever attempt we make, and then detain our asses, if not torture us.
I mean, that's a possibility, but...
In which case, we can no longer deal with the war, and that's practically a TPK.
Like, I get that, but if the League of Adventurers goes missing and we tell Jean, like, hey, we're going to go deal with a small problem down in Stone Nadir, do you think the government's just going to be like, oh shit, our elite group of soldiers just disappeared, and we know where their last location was?
I wouldn't consider us elite.
I'm sure they'd send down a squad or two. Not a squad or two, maybe like 200, 300 men at most. At least 100. Maybe bust us out, kick in the mob's teeth.
They were trying to draft us.
Yeah, they were trying to draft us because we're elite soldiers in their eyes. Do you not understand? If you have an elite if you have an elite corps of soldiers, that you don't draft them and send them to the front lines or send them to do spec ops missions behind enemy territory? Like, it makes sense why they wanted to draft us. Militarily, it makes sense. Militarily and politically. It would give justification to fighting. It would give justification to the fight. It would say that we are we're supposed to be quote-unquote the good guys. That's the propaganda they would probably post, is that we're the good guys because the League of Adventurers, who goes around helping all the people, are fighting on our side. It makes sense why they would want to draft us. It makes sense why they'd want to throw us at the front lines and fight the enemy. It makes sense. And killing the assassin won't stop the war. We know this.
It may not stop the war, but at the
I don't think it'd put a war.
least,
I don't think it'd put the war to a stop. Or even slow it down.
At the very least, it would stop the Ankh-Rick plan from being. Because, good grief, they said they're teaming up with them, right?
Yeah, they said they were teaming up with them.
So if we stop this assassin, potentially,
that's easily avoidable for multiple reasons. Don't think you understand the position that I'm set up in. If I beat my father in a duel, which I think I can do, because I think I can do it, and that means I win the Dogla Ankh-Rates. I win the biggest part of all the clans up there. Sure, the smaller ones might still want to go to war, but without the support of the big clan, they would just back off. It's like what Prussia did when they
Jeb, what do you
sorry.
think of this?
So,
I didn't mean to cut you off.
whenever it comes to this, I think the best way to be able to understand what's the right choice here is to think about what happens if you choose the other. So, let's say we chose to go after the assassin. What happens since we chose the assassin? What happens since we didn't choose the other?
Yeah,
Money
a possibility
loss.
of our 6 employees getting hurt, and my daughter.
We could potentially negate that.
I don't know.
Right now, they're pushing their thumb on top of our business, so they can use that as a way to essentially extort money from us. But say, for example, there's a suggestion: if we sell the business, get rid of all the workers, remove our affiliation from it, then either they can be petty and go after the individuals, which I don't think they'll spend the resources to do. Individuals that work for us.
But if we do that,
Or they'll go
just
straight
hit
after us.
If we sell the business, which I am totally against selling, there's more money. Like passive income is great and all. If we sell the business, it's not stopping them. Like, oh, they sold their only way of making money, and the League of Adventures Tower's too fucking fortified to hit. Oh, this one has a daughter that the entire group cares about. I think we can take that one. Because they have a way to nullify magic. I think we've all forgotten about that. So yeah, a couple levels of, so a couple 9th level anti-magic fields. Cast it around. Sure, some of them would be stopped by the high-level wizards and witches. But some of them would definitely get through, probably enough to snatch Piper. And that's some shit I don't want to deal with.
Alright, back to what Jeb was saying, though.
Right. That was a side rant. Sorry.
No worries. I started it.
If we choose to go after the mob, what happens? It's a possibility of the Dogla Encrates marching down south another day. It also means the war lasts for probably another day, which means more soldiers die. That's kind of all I can think about. Maybe some towns would probably get destroyed, ransacked. That would probably happen. That's going to happen no matter which one we do, because we know for a fact the assassins don't end the war. They might slow it down, maybe a little bit. They wouldn't end the war. Which is what we want to do, is end the war. But in Boris's eyes, what's one more day?
Well, but I feel as if, I mean, okay, let's say we are gonna go deal with the mob.
Right?
Let's say we are. How are we gonna deal with them? Because our only options right now were diplomacy, which none of us are super good at except for a handful. And then we have not diplomacy, in which case, Alchemist Fire, go Burr.
You're also forgetting there is a third option. We could go back to the Central Island to Lord Alistar and be like, look, we know there's the war going on. But we are also being attacked by the mob underground. And I guarantee you the mob is probably selling secrets to the other side. Like, that's a good way to make money.
Well, here's the thing, though. Then they'd be fighting a war on two fronts.
They're already about to fight a war.
Dealing.
They're already about to fight a war on two fronts with the Dogla Encrates.
And why add a third? And why add a third? Well, you saw how destroyed Germany got after they started fighting two fronts. Could you imagine 3 fronts?
Surprisingly. Anyway, besides the point. Only reason that happened is because poor coordination. Anyway, let's not get into that. And I don't want to talk about that. You can manage a war on two fronts. It's hard, yes, but it's not impossible.
3 fronts. 3.
That's not impossible to deal with.
Yeah,
Sure would be a bitch.
Yeah, it is.
There's always a way to get more manpower. There's mercenary companies they could probably hire. Well, no, you wouldn't want to hire mercenaries.
Mercenary companies have been drafted because it's a war.
Yeah.
Look,
The point I'm making is
no
matter what, the war will continue on no matter which path we take. Why not go for our personal for our persons instead of the group for everybody? Why not be greedy this one time? Don't we deserve?
We've been greedy every single other time. Literally every single other time we have been greedy.
No, we haven't.
You went to a casino and got a debt of $1 million because you were greedy.
I wasn't greedy. We went to the casino because we knew he was going to be there. We were doing the job. We knew he was going to be there, and it was part of our job to go to the casino. Spent all
the
fucking
issue
day.
was when you approached him.
He was going to book it anyway. Either way, you all weren't going to be able to grab him,
The
and I'm
way
pretty
you
sure
did
no
it.
matter what, we still would have been caught by the mob and forced to pay that debt anyways.
Why
Because
are we
we
in
would
debt
have caught.
in the first place?
I'm saying no matter what we would have done, there's
Because
probably
the
no
thing-
way we could have caught the guy stealthily, get him out of Stone to Deer, get him
You
to Stone
say
Spire,
that.
turn him in.
Okay. Boris, you say that despite you being the one to initiate interacting with them, despite everyone else
I didn't.
actually trying to.
I just went and
You
sat down at
walked
the
up
bar.
to the bar and
I walked down to sit at the bar. I wasn't even gonna talk to the guy. I just wanted a drink. He started talking to me.
out of character. You knew exactly where he was, and you chose exactly where he was.
I chose the bar. I thought he was at the far end of the bar. I thought I chose the far enough end of the bar. In all honesty, I thought I chose far enough away. I could be misremembering. I could have just said fuck it, go sit at the bar.
And what ended up happening was to start a conflict. Everyone else was scouting and was waiting. Even if he got away, that still conflict still is the reason why we are in debt.
And even then, we didn't kill him immediately. We had to go to a spooky little thing.
That's because he
'Cause-
escaped.
Which means that it wasn't worth engaging in the first place.
I'm just saying, you guys scouting out wouldn't it's not gonna make much of a difference. We probably would have still, like, no matter what, if we would have done it any other way, I'm saying we probably could have caught him, yeah, but then we probably would have caused a scene. The scene would have closed down the casino anyways, and we still would be stuck with the debt. That's what I'm saying.
It's getting kind of late, so I'm gonna probably head out now.
Yeah, it's getting late. I'll
Fair enough.
head off. Peace out, Girl
Good night,
Scouts.
homies. Good night.
See you guys
Good night,
later.
man.
Yeah, guys.
Good night. Sleep well, yo. And then there were 4.
Yep.
Well. We're in a real pickle, aren't we?
How's it going, guys?
Doing pretty well for me.
That's good. I'm breathing,
Well, it's
so
good.
that's, you know.
Anyway, that's good.
Sometimes that's all we can ask for.
For real. Parth, is there anything I can do to improve the acting? Because I did my best, but I want to be better. Start crying. I did that earlier. So any suggestions are cool.
Trying to think of any suggestions. Nothing's really coming to mind.
Yeah, you did good, man.
Thanks.
You did.
Also, Barth, I was wondering, why did the shop owner get mad at me when I tried to crack a joke?
Because you said you won't have to see this anymore, and he was a blind shopkeeper.
Oh. You know, I didn't know you.
I was trying to point out the fact that he was having to kind of like tap around and ask where you guys were and stuff. Just so then you knew, like, okay, this guy is blind. But he kind of went over your head, so whenever you said that, he's just like, you trying to make fun of me?
No, we could never. Oh, yeah. Dude, I'm glad to know you have a kid now.
No, the only reason I said that was because he mentioned that he has there was ex-wife stuff.
No, I didn't know, like, it's the correct one.
So he wouldn't have to have that just sitting up anymore. Yeah. This weekend's gonna be a busy weekend.
So,
yeah,
I was trying to get the point across, and I think that y'all were able to tell. It's like, whenever it comes to the situation at hand, one option leads to the potential death of a lot of people. The other option leads to money loss. One is obviously a greater problem than another.
oh yeah.
And he was bringing up Piper and all this stuff. If they haven't been able to get to her so far, and they've been doing this for a while, they're not going to go after her. Because, like, y'all been away for 3 months. This has been happening for a little while. So acting upon it is actually putting her in more risk than not acting upon it.
Because, I mean, right now, losing a bit of money, it's alright. All things considered.
Yeah.
Also, I'm glad we finally got a new shopkeeper.
Yeah. Yeah, his name is Arthur Renfoot. But I just decided to go by last name.
Oh. Okay. I put down Renfoot. I like that name.
Okay, so, what's up?
Oh, nothing much.
Okay.
To be completely honest, I am sadly worried, but it's okay.
Why are you worried?
What's wrong, man?
Colleague.
Colleague happen. Colleague will pass. Colleague will pass.
Mm-hmm.
I have.
I feel like it's more laptop than phone anymore. Because on the laptop, it was a pain to
D&D wise, I am excited and a little bit nervous. Jeb, you are really good at making me nervous.
Good to hear.
Hi,
Curious what exactly you're nervous about.
Where I see a Santa hat, don't touch the Santa.
You know, I'm nervous that someone's gonna die.
Thank you for the steak. It was very good.
Because it feels like
We don't know.
I am very nervous someone will die. I don't know who. I don't know where. But I feel like something will happen. Soon. I like the conundrum.
The gathering. Or you want stones from. Or you have both. Probably chip in them like the butterscotch. Yeah, I didn't make that. We made the like Michelle.
Hey, Jeb, I did have a question. Jeb?
Mm-hmm.
I know I've been talking about it a lot, but I did want to ask because I know you have experience.
Yeah.
Would I fill out classes as soon as my application's over? Or would I have a lot of time to choose what I want to do?
I mean, so your application, like, have you already been accepted?
No. I'm
Okay.
trying to get them filled out.
I'm gonna get going, so.
See you, man.
No worries.
Okay, so
See
you
ya,
should
Necron.
probably
Nice
should
Yeah, see you, Necrom. Yeah, have a good one.
see you, man. You should probably write out your admission,
pros and cons.
and then generally, depending on the size of the college, they will a guy that will help you with how you're organizing your classes, right?
Yeah.
But you want to do that after you're admitted into the college.
No, I'm trying to. This weekend, I'm working on getting all my applications in and fully set. I needed my college transcript, and they need to send it directly, apparently. So that'll be a bit of an issue. I'll deal with that on Monday after this weekend.
Yeah.
But I was just wondering, do they make you like choose your classes like as soon as you get accepted, or?
Oh, no, they generally give you some time, but it's generally preferred that you, well, like, even up until, like, your first week in college, they'll sometimes let you add in or drop classes, but it's preferred that you do it before you actually begin the semester.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I wanted to get it done before, good grief, I'm walking in, but I was just wondering if I had spare time or not.
I mean, it's gonna be with talent.
Because I made a dumb mistake and I feel bad about it.
What dumb mistake?
I was waiting on an application to turn in because I thought as soon as I turned it in, my classes were set depending on what I was interested in.
Skadoosh.
Yeah. And
Hey man, I'm sorry. That's kind of stressful.
it's not your fault. It's okay. I'm sorry
believe
I've talked
in you.
about this a lot.
No, dude, it's a serious concern. You're good.
Yeah, don't worry about it, man. It's something that's on your mind, so yeah. It's alright. We're here to talk about it with you.
Well, thank y'all. I appreciate it.
We appreciate you, homie.
I appreciate y'all too.
Alright. Well, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I used emotion today, and I'm kind of drained, so I'm going to go.
That's fair.
Yeah,
I
you did
appreciate
good.
you guys. Thank you. I actually started shaking, and I didn't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was one of those things you could tell it in the way in which you were saying things. You could tell that there was definitely a deep emotion behind it.
Yeah. Anyway, it kind of tired me out. I'm gonna go.
All right, man. You take it easy.
Okay. Thanks, guys. I appreciate
easy.
you. Bye.
We appreciate you too. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
And then there were two.
Didn't get down to us too.
Oh yeah. I'm not complaining though.
Nope. It's good times.
Oh yeah. Honest question, how do you think the session went?
I think it went alright. Like, every time we end a session, I'm always like, man, I could have done so much better on it. So, like, whenever I say I think I did alright, that's like, that tends to be, like, the best I can give it. Unless we just had a really amazing moment, like whenever we had that boss battle in the underground of the Hobgoblin camp. Like, that was a really cool moment. So that was like, oh yeah, that was a good session. I'll give that one credit because I think everyone walked away and we all had a great time with it. But most of the time, it's just kind of, I don't know, more cautious to say that it was good or anything. It's like, yeah, it was all right. Definitely some things I can improve on.
Well, no one's ever perfect.
Yeah.
If you hear someone say they're perfect, they're lying. Well, I'm also surprised that Boris was even arguing for the tavern.
Yeah. Like, I don't know, his argument for it was pretty weak.
Yeah,
In my opinion, I don't really see where it's coming from. It's like, I don't know, it seems more money driven than anything else. It's like, yeah.
Well, I did want to say thank you for several things. Thank you for running the game. Thank you for continuing to deal with us. You know, sometimes we can get like a bunch of kindergartners. And someone's like Play-Doh, and now you're gonna deal with that.
I'm just glad that I have a group to play with.
I wish we could play in session. Not in session. Well, yeah, in session, but I wish we could play in person.
Yeah. I do too. It's like whenever it came to that moment between like Alexander and Leif, like I think that if it would have been an in-person situation, it would have been very different feel. Like it wouldn't have felt like we were dragging it on. It would have been a whole table engagement kind of thing.
And I must say, Alexander really hit it out of the park today. And I think you did too.
I tried. Like, it's one of those things. I can typically do emotion pretty well, but I wasn't really able to do it as well as I wanted to today.
Hey, no worries. Not everyone's fully awake all the time.
Just one of those things like, I don't know. Sometimes it's easier for me to portray deep emotions and stuff like that, and then other times like, yeah, I really can't do that today.
Yeah, I get your pain, man. Maybe it's stressful. It's alright.
Yeah.
Oh. Just reminded me of something. I wanted to let you know I got all 3 movies of The Hobbit.
Nice.
I had them for a while and I really want to watch them, but I've been so hunkered down lately that I just...
Yeah.
Once I find the time, I'm like, oh, I'm going to do this instead, and then poof.
Yeah, I understand that, but no. The Hobbit, I've never actually watched the 3 movies.
A lot of people were mad at the movies.
Yeah, I don't really get that. Like, I've seen part of the first one. I haven't seen the entirety of the first one, but I've seen part of it. It's like, they still did really good with it. Like, I think it did a good job of, like, hitting the story beats and stuff like that. Like, was it maybe extended out a little bit too long? Maybe. But I still enjoyed, like, the part that I did get to watch, I enjoyed it. But now I read the book of it. Oh, how many times was it? 3 times. I plan on reading it a 4th time. Because it is most certainly my favorite. I do have a little version of The Hobbit. It's somewhere in my room. I can't quite see it at the current moment, but it's somewhere in here with me.
Nice. I've been reading a book that's kind of mandatory for my class, but I've been really enjoying it.
Yeah. Well, I had first read it for myself, and then I had to read it for a class. And then I just wanted to read it again for myself because I was like, man, I like that book. That's a good book.
Yeah. It is a good book. I wish I was able to read more books.
Yeah. Same here, bud. Same here. That's why I try and read a little bit of, like, I have a Sherlock Holmes book, so I try and read a little bit of that.
How's that been going?
Very slow. Like, I'll typically forget to read it at night. I'll typically end up staying up pretty late, and then, like, because I try and read it before I go to bed, but I typically will end up forgetting to do that. But it's a good book. Don't get me wrong, but it just, I forget to do it a lot.
Takes a while.
Yeah, it does take a while.
No worries, bro.
It be what it be.
It do indeed be what it be. And another thank you is for the advice.
Which advice are you referring to?
Oh, just in general, college advice.
No.
And sometimes if I ever need to hear it, they need to get advice.
Well, I'm always here to try.
Same here. I wish I could offer more advice, but I mean, you're the one in college, I'm just getting out of high school.
It doesn't matter where you're at in life, though. Like, you can always give advice to someone. It's all about experiences and such. Dude, I just need 2 more mana and I can win this game. Please give me 2 more mana.
2 more mana, please.
Wait a minute. No, I just need 1 more mana and then I can win. Please, land. Please give me a land. You jerk. I didn't get a land. No. No.
Do you think you still would?
Maybe. I just have to survive until next round, which may be tough.
You got this.
Weird, and let's do this. Come on. Come on, baby! Come on!
Yeah, baby.
Never mind, I just lost. It ended up making me auto-pay something that I didn't want to have to pay. So it ended up making me lose. That stinks.
I'm sorry, bro.
It's like, it chose between me sacrificing a creature or me sacrificing a treasure. And it decided to sacrifice the treasure.
No.
That was not what it was supposed to do. So, I'm probably going to go ahead and end the tavern stream real quick.